honestly. At least that's it. That's in my opinion. Galesburg.
Not a wrong topic. I just like double checking and seeing what it's showing and seeing if it's staying consistent. It's being pretty consistent there on that I-80, just south corridor. It is being very consistent. Look at that.
Still think, yeah, somewhere along 80. I think right along 80 is right where we have that overlap of good storm relative helicity in the lowest kilometer, as well as the Cape reaching that far north. So it'll be interesting to see today, though, for sure. But I mean, I'm driving up the interstate right now on 74 towards the Quad Cities, and it is. I already see the sun trying to break out to my west.
You know, watching that storm east of Burlington, it's kind of interesting. You know, it's leading and kind of goofy looking, still early.
Who's good to look at that?
Yeah, it's southwest of Galesburg, but it's also way too early in my opinion. I don't think it's supposed to get out of that line.
Idiots. Man, this all just in my northwest is really ramping up.
That Washington one?
Yeah, I'm starting to chuck CGs.
Washington or Montezuma?
Washington.
10-4.
lot of time. Depends on who you ask.
Flying. We're gonna position ahead of it.
Alright, here we go. That was even a little quicker in 30 seconds, I think. Over here on the fence, I'm running into the Home Depot up here by Davenport. Just go back to Galesburg and do it over there. crossing still expected to increase later this afternoon, but noted the fact that they're expecting that boundary to the MCSA and the outflow from it to stall and potentially get mixed back west. Last time, and he's going to go on with Ryan. they said they were doing a live stream. He was doing a live stream. He ended up being live on Ryan's channel.
No, I didn't know that.
Hey, Copic, are we going to do a pre-chase prayer?
Once we get everybody on the radio, yeah.
I don't know if we ever will.
Since we're he's friggin' driving down 74 right now. And because we're on the north-south part of 74, yeah, that'll do her.
I guess rotating up here. Just needs to go surface base.
Oh yeah, guy in front of me is crap walking hard. Yeah, he is. Goodness. A bunch of construction vehicles ahead. Do we have one blown over up here? Oh, they just pulled over. Okay, I couldn't see. The lights were distracting me.
Get a feeder band.
These winds on the backside are definitely wild, though. This guy looks like he's ready. Heavy. Yeah, he's not moving much. I don't think he is empty. Clearly, that guy over there on the left has his light bar on backwards. Right? I'm worried about that cell that Corey's on. That thing has a nice hook already over there. It's going to be coming up to Davenport. How's it look, Corey, if you're on the radio?
It's a little ragged, but it's starting getting a feeder band now. It's trying to get its act together here. It's took that merger, so or it's taking another one. It looks like, but it's trying.
Go around this guy. I think he's just taking it easy because he feels the wind, not because it's really a risk. I'd not be shocked to see somebody get blown over on this portion of 74, though. Either. What is that?
Take this exit 24. Not too far in front of you. I'm going pretty slow behind the side.
Yeah, the 2.5 miles to 24. That's actually the exit of it, so. Well, they're ramping back up again. How? My goodness, it's blowing me all over the road. No. It's not at all what I expected.
Yeah, I think it's a heat burst, but because the temperature's not rising, but definitely
little bit. Do you like it? A little bit faster, but yeah, it looks good.
Yay, trees!
The monkeys are on the back.
Okay, yeah, just go to the front.
now leaving me in the dust. Sketchy.
Actually, Comic, I just remembered, I will meet you down there, but I need to clear 2 SD cards because they are almost completely full and I do not want that problem today. That's fine. I mean, you guys do whatever you want. I just thought it off if anybody wanted to come with. Right down there, that's it. 3 minutes. I'm going to buy another SD card down there. Let's get all my SD cards. What? You put that with SD cards? There's somewhere down there I can buy an SD card. I'm sure there's at least a Walmart in town. I know Walmart's got them. If there's a Walmart, I might run into that Walmart because I need one of those new freaking converters for the DJI because my spares are at Freddy's house right now. That's fine, Nielsberg. I will ask my chat. Trying around with stuff. Let's buy in Davenport. Davenport's not that far away either. They said the Walmart is right next to the Menards.
Save big
Look at that,
money
there
at
we go.
Menards.
Perfect, I'm heading down there.
You like that, guys? You like that? I think it's trying to sprout a new base.
What a terrible, messy day. You get a fail mode, you get a fail mode, you get a fail mode, we all get fail modes.
Just as soon as like, yep, I'm done with this storm. Rapidly developing a new base.
I feel like stuff's gonna have to initiate south and west of Davenport because you got all that preset north and west. That's as long as that keeps going northeast, it shouldn't mess with the environment too much. I've been driving through the entire trip down here. It sucks.
go ahead. What do you call a snail on a ship? A snailer. Don't you get it? A snailer.
Oh, yo.
These are really good jokes. Thank you, thank you. I will unfortunately be here all day.
My gosh, that sounding you just sent, Jordan. My goodness. Freaking 0 to ½ kilometer velocity, almost 200. That screams violent tornadoes. Put that at 3 o'clock near Galesburg.
Nothing ever happens by Galesburg.
So I pulled that sounding. I was like, okay, here we go.
When there's that much SRH, what spins for it's the cumulus or the meso?
Best can tell that you would say the dirt on the ground begins spinning first, well before the cloud base does.
Well, if I'm required to be 10 miles away, then how am I supposed to see if the dust is on the ground?
I have to refer to Reddit for the answer on that one.
Let me pull up Storm Track and see what I can find.
Well, that base is reinvigorating. Get the
Goodness,
Peter Pan.
Storm Track, that's been a hot minute.
Sorry, my age is showing. I'll put it away.
What was the storm motion on that for a right mover? Oh,
Right.
like 35 knots. Around 35 knots.
Sounding I sent in there says storm motion right moving east-northeast at 33 knots.
That's not bad at all. I can't do that.
Around 40.
35 to 40 really isn't bad at all.
I should be happy. Your 0 to 1 SRH is over 303. Will you dare take my joke?
Well, Tom Max, I said that because I steal his jokes all the time.
That's funny. It sounded like he had it in a dungeon or something.
That was so crazy. I definitely don't have that shit in the back.
Wow. Scott, you need to settle down.
Anybody heard from PDS Brad this morning, or is he still seizing out about that 0ZH to blow around last night?
He'll wait till we're all in a storm and ask what we think of the North Dakota target.
Tornado watch likely now in western or eastern Iowa. The environment is becoming more favorable for severe storms with the potential for tornadoes. New and updated tornado watches are likely across Iowa, Missouri, and Illinois. Recent satellite observations and surface observations indicate a modifying and retreating outflow boundary in south central Iowa, where the winds are now out of the south with low 70 dew points. Meanwhile, synoptic cold front continues to push east along with the shortwave trough. The front end is located from central Iowa into northwestern Missouri as of 18Z with gusty southwest winds ahead of it. PWAT is over 1.80 now in southern Iowa. Low-level shear 200 meters squared per second squared. Over the next few hours, storms are likely to develop near the cold front, perhaps within the warm advection zone near the modifying outflow boundary. Supercells are expected initially with deep layers shear of 55 knots, ample low-level SRH to support rightward cell propagation relative to the cold front orientation. A few strong tornadoes will be possible. Damaging winds are also likely with high P1 air mass supports, ample downdraft material with any longer-lived storm clusters and linear modes near the cold front. Peak tornado intensity 140 to 170.
Pokeball!
Yeah, that's definitely on MD.
Most probable peak tornado intensity 140 to 170. Peak wind gust 65 to 80. Peak hail size 1.5 to 2.5.
Basically, just don't have to worry about any hail course today.
I remember that in Colorado, and then I lost my windshield to freaking baseballs and softballs.
No, we did.
What was Kankakee Day? Didn't they say like up to 2.5?
Something like that. Then we got hit with DVDs.
I just can't wait to look over at Copic again while we're balls deep in the cage, wondering if we're going to get hit by a tornado or not. Yesterday on Copic and I made eye contact, just like, we're good, right?
Just gonna ride this out together.
I literally looked at Max, I was like, well, if we all go out together.
Yeah, well, that was the hard part because we had no idea. It was just watching the winds, and when that happened, like the radar's so far away. Like, I don't know where the mezzo is.
Where's radar? It's like it should be east of us, but we're so far from the radar, it might not be.
Got lucky though. If we would have parked a little bit further up, then we would have been in trouble because those freaking trees came down.
The ones that were just ahead of us?
I stand corrected. It wasn't full trees. It was the large part of the branches. Yeah, we had to like drive over them and around them. It was literally like a quarter of a mile ahead of us.
My other favorite moment was where you guys had just gone around us, so we're like a mile ahead of us, and I'm yelling that there's a wedge on the ground. You're like, did you just say there's a wedge on the ground? Like a mile ahead of you. I'm like, yes!
Gotta watch that Fairfield, Iowa cell.
Yeah, literally, so I mean, I don't know if you heard it on the radio yesterday or not, but me and Freddie, before it wedged out, when it was still north of our east-west road, Freddie was directly behind me. I had no cell service. I couldn't get a stream out, nothing. And the tornado was implanting vortices just to the north, off to the left of us, and I didn't know whether or not Freddie could see it, so I turned on my arrow stick, and it had my arrow stick on the back of the car, pointing in the direction of where the tornado was.
I did not hear that, but that's hilarious. I'm gonna get one of those digital billboards put on the back of my car and leave you guys messages if you can't hear me.
I love the graphic on that MD.
Love your graphic.
I love it when it's on the side of a milk carton after the...
I'm gonna buy 3 of them and keep them in different rooms of my future house as a souvenir. Here lies Jordan. You didn't really know him, but he met Jesus today. Into the chopper!
I wouldn't worry about it too much, though, Corey, because,
You'll have to repeat that because I parked on an awning.
I was just saying I wouldn't worry about that storm because it'll be over there towards Illinois before long.
I know how I'm worrying about it planning though, long before here.
Yes, I hit 70 degrees finally. Finally got out of the 60s.
Man, that thing is ramping up in a hurry. The only problem, if we go for that, I was kind of headed up towards Davenport though. Oh man.
Alright, I just got off. Wow, I just lost my voice. Got off of the exit. Are you guys still going to Walmart? And yeah, look at that sky out to our west. Oh, it's looking ripe over there. Very nice. Oh my god, they need to repave that road. Oh my god, severely decaying roadway. There's definitely a severely decaying roadway there. That was terrible. The frame of this truck bent or something in front of me? He is crabbing hard. The wind's not that wild, but yeah, he's definitely empty though, because that wind is making him crab. No, I think it's bent. Well, he's driving straight is the thing.
Yeah, his alignment's off on the trailer.
Yeah, usually they'll crab like that when they get a strong, crosswind, but the wind doesn't look like it would be doing that to him, even if he's empty, so I don't know what's going on there. Well, don't worry, I just missed my exit because I got too busy staring at the semi-truck. If you didn't hook up to it correctly, that could be the reason why it's crabbing. It's got to be something like that. Copy, because the wind is not enough to be doing that to him right now. Probably the tandems aren't locked in the same holes. That would be so rough. Talk about destroying your tread.
I'll show you crabbing.
Kara has woken up. I'm debating on. I'm almost to Menards right now. I'm debating on whether or not I want to grab myself some medical supply, like gauze and stuff, from the Walmart while we're over here, just to play it safe. Make like a mini little med kit.
A lion does not sleep. A lion simply waits to pounce.
Yeah. Just making sure you weren't going to miss that one either. I am at Menards right now.
Are you saving big money?
I hope so.
If you're not, we have big problems.
How big?
Pretty freaking big.
That's pretty fucking insane. Not even gonna lie.
You having fun on this, Jaden? What's that? You having fun with all these loops we're doing?
Yeah. By the way, I just remembered. Was that? It had to be you that also drew on my back windshield this morning. I was gonna make sure it's you before I make another Twitter post.
Yeah, I did it. It says Jordan was here.
That's my whole back windshield's about to be filled up with just people that said they were here.
Gave it away it was Jordan. The fact that it said Jordan was here, or...
Yeah, that initially is what made me kind of think it may have been Jordan, but... You never know, it could have just been a random Jordan in the hotel parking lot that did it, so...
Good work. Using your head there. Potholes on this freaking off-ramp?
Ow. Have these not been resurfaced since 1970? Like, what is going on here?
Ooh, Pizza Ranch. Oh, you need to buy some rice cakes, bro. Keeps you in shape, less calories.
Sun's out, buns out. Oh yeah.
Oh, I go well under my calorie count every day.
So when you're picking scraps off other people's plates.
Story of my life.
Yeah, same.
Scott, we were at Pizza Ranch last night, and Scott was grabbing food off of Sierra's plate, even though we're at a buffet, and he could grab his own food.
I was teasing Sierra because she doesn't like her food being touched, and I was like, I'm not doing it.
Good cover up, Scott.
She's teasing Sierra because she doesn't like her food being touched, so I kept grabbing her food.
Well, Scott took like 10 pounds of Mexican food that one night, we ate in Northwest Kansas.
Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, he basically took all of our food that one night. It's bad when all of you guys were giving me all that food that time.
Oh my gosh, you guys need to quit making fun of Sierra. She will get you.
It's true, she got me at the Chaser Summit.
Yeah, Jordan said she was going to stab me in the hand or something. That's what she does, I think.
Actually, I threatened that, Scott, but also Rigsby, you want to hash that out right now? And then to address Copic, correct?
No, I don't want to get hammered drunk at 1:30 in the afternoon. Well, maybe I do.
I was going to say, that's not the real Rigby, he's saying that.
I know.
Don't ever blame you for me having to do that interview that morning and having to watch that on TV the other day, knowing that I was not there.
That was still, I'm going to put 70% of that in Sierra for getting me as drunk as I was.
Put out of the car quick, actually, Sierra's gonna say something.
Alright, we're going to settle this once and for all, Riggs. Side of the road, in front of a wedge, we're going to deal with this.
I'm all in. Bring it on. My favorite part about that whole story was the first thing that I see when I wake up in the morning, trying not to vomit my guts out, is Jordan going and just texting me, whoever got me drunk last night's an asshole.
sunshine.
I got full-blown clouds.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, we have someone else near the right topic. He's doing kind of like gestures.
Is anybody looking at the day 3? I just read the SPC last night. They see the emission supercells.
I have not yet. I thought about it, but I haven't.
Let's just... Why do these stoplights suck? There's nobody here. I was planning on heading home after today, but if it's missioning supercells, may have to chase that.
Yeah.
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 Wow, what a douchebag. You're lucky I'm turning anyway.
Come on, yeah.
Idiots.
to see if I need anything else while I'm at it right now.
Copy that.
Yeah, Remy, I don't know what to think. Like, look at Mezzo is trying to fire everything pretty much up along the river here, so I don't know what to think. So it's a wide area though in eastern Iowa to watch.
Yeah.
Speaking of chainsaws, I should probably get mine out and start.
Where are you at right now, Corey?
Davenport, dropping. Right now, I'm driving down to Galesburg.
I am trying to get myself a chainsaw right now.
You ought to just go buy the big steel like I got. That thing is a beast and it starts.
Honestly, I'm probably just gonna buy a cheap one. So the one I got from Freddy is great, or the one that's at Freddy's right now is great. But I just want to have one in case I need it today. Wish I'd have just never taken it out of my car, but I just wanted to make going through customs as easy as I could.
Bye, Corey.
Hello, where are you at? Yeah, you can just let that stuff in the car. I don't care.
I just drove by you going the other way on 280.
I was gonna say it's gotta be pretty close.
Yeah, Riggs, I want to stay over there with the whole two crosses we got there.
so I'm definitely spending it with her.
We are southbound and down. And man, it is getting spicy out here. We're up to 76 degrees, sun's out. forward. So it's not really putting us on a position. Man, these surface winds are no joke. Nice blinker. off the road, Canadian honker.
Hey Scott, do you have your radio by chance?
I am now.
Never mind. Jordan, you ready to throw hands?
Sorry, what did the police officer just say to me?
I'm in Menards right now looking for some gloves. Coming for you.
Did you find where the gloves are?
Little cop walking through Menards with his radio on.
I think they had a shoplifter in there. They been security going to electrical or something.
I'm just impressed the cop's not eating the mic right now.
Mike.
Luke, you still there at Menards?
I see something juicy on the KILX radar.
Yes, sir. That's what the MV earlier drew out.
What's that? Hey, good morning, Bills. It was really rude, Brad. Brad or all.
Come on, Brad, you really had to come on here and just start stuff immediately?
Yeah, Brad. Like these surface ones are blowing the corn over.
Brad be in a chat right now? Come on, Brad. What's going on? And we do not care about the North Dakota play today. I'm up in Wisconsin. Casey's, they always have one toilet in each one of them. I don't know why. But anyways, yeah, I came out. There's hardly any structure. There's very little structure to it that I can see. And it's just flying off to the northeast.
Noted. We will continue south. I was kind of finagling west to see it, but not now.
Yeah, I have a feeling, at least as things stand right now, I think everything from like this point north is kind of worthless until it improves, which could happen quickly. But I mean, the area to the south is so warm and juicy down there. Really got my eye on that one down in Medina, northeast Missouri right now. That one could end up cranking. But on the other hand, it may just fly up here into the more stable air and not. But I'm just getting blue sky starting to move in here at my spot here.
Got 85 over 78 down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna creep towards that boundary.
SPC website, but I could also just text it in the group chat. I heard you guys mentioning that earlier. Yeah, I'd like to see that. And now. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, orientation of the boundary gets right at the group. Basically at Illinois section.
thinking. And Macomb is such a hot spot.
That's where I be.
I'll show you a spot of hotness.
There's a blip just north of Quincy that really needs to go.
Okay, so Macomb doesn't come up in the GPS, but some random shop does. Interesting. Oh, I spelled it wrong.
wants to go. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. It's about time you show up. Lurking back there in the shadows. Who's lurking in the shadows? You. That. We haven't heard from you. Oh yeah, we're lurking in the shadows. Unreal, Ben.
Creepers.
It had been kind of shrinking. But I see, yeah, tops went up high and it shrunk a little bit.
Yeah, we're in such a radar hole though, so it's really hard to tell.
That too. Yeah. Yeah, this whole region down here is a terrible radar hole.
Yeah, we were struggling in that region yesterday with that other storm. Your Kyoko METAR just went updated 84 over 79. That's pretty absurd. Radars do love radar holes. Yes, they do.
These are the strongest surface winds though I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, now little jazz breaking earlier in the day than we've had this early in a while. A little bit. 79 dew point. Aaron, did you watch the Knicks game yesterday? I didn't, but I saw the score and I was like, well, how do we blow a 30-point lead in the third quarter?
Was that the biggest comeback in NBA playoffs history?
Yes, it was. And yeah, Garrett, we were watching. Well, I checked it in the third, and they were down 20-something points. And then I checked it again, and they had just tied it. And then we watched the last minute and a half of the game, and I screamed when they got the game winner. It's absurd. I wonder what. I don't know if the Spurs can pull off 3 straight.
No, and I hope they don't, because I hate Wemby and I hate the Spurs.
It's all. Well, if they pull off the comeback, it's going to be a hoax. And then they'll say Wemby's the next LeBron because he came back from a great run. Went they down 3-1 to the Golden State in 2016?
The next LeBron. LeBron sucks.
Yeah, it was the Cleveland Cavaliers that pulled that off, but they also, they obviously had Curry, but they didn't have the talent that all the Knicks have, so I think that's nail on the coffin. At maximum, I think it goes to game 6.
Come on.
Yeah, the difference. Yeah, that Warriors team had it tied for the best
Why don't you
record
stop in the
ever.
middle of the road and just
Actually,
go?
they were literally one of the best teams ever. So LeBron. I don't like LeBron, but that comeback was impressive.
I absolutely cannot stand LeBron, but yeah, you got to recognize an insane comeback when you do.
I think it's pretty impressive is the Knicks, I feel like, haven't played that well. The Spurs have played pretty bad, but I feel like the Knicks haven't played that well, and they're still up 3-1.
I think the Knicks have only lost 2 games in the last month and a half or something like that. It's great. They're on a crazy run.
Yeah, they heated up at just the right time. Up until their loss to the Spurs, they had lost a game in a month and a half, which is just insanely impressive. I'm not a Knicks fan by any means, but what they did to turn that program around and probably bring home their first championship in 30 years, I'm happy for them.
Yeah, they were all fire Thibodeau not long ago, and now they bring home the championship.
I feel like they flew under the radar all season. I don't remember hearing anything about the Knicks, and then all of a sudden they just went on a freaking generational run.
You're a Thunder fan, right?
Thunder and the Nuggets, yeah.
Yeah, when I used to games are more fun.
Yeah, I prefer college over NBA. Well, at least they used to, because, you know, they're actually working hard for it.
Yeah, I haven't watched much the last couple of years because LSU's just sucked. But now we got our coach back, so I'll watch again.
I also found it hilarious that Wemby, when they were up, looked at one of the Knicks players and was like, I'm in your head, and then they ended up losing the game. I just want to see how he reacts when they lose the championship, because when they beat OKC, he acted like they just won the NBA championship.
Do not
Yeah, you
pick
can
up
always
hitchhikers.
tell which teams have the right mindset and which ones don't. I think that Spurs team might just be a little bit too young, inexperienced coach. But they're going to be a problem for a long time if they can keep the core together.
Celebrated too hard because beating OKC was their championship.
Yeah, probably won.
is this? Bradley James.
Towards Burlington, roughly.
I'm headed towards Lorraine.
I don't know where half of these places are. I've never really chased out here much.
I'm heading to intercept the storm that'll be tornado warned in 15 minutes southwest of Kiosko or whatever.
I think that little line down there of scattered development will be the ones, if there are going to be ones.
I think the word you were looking for was Keokuk.
Trying to figure out how to pronounce that place yesterday.
Keokuk.
Yeah, I was saying Keokuk.
About that spare chair sitting in a hotel room, and then you just have to say Keo before it.
Am I the only one that's seeing what it's doing with sunlight on the radar?
I seen it.
Seeing what it's doing where?
Boom with the dynamite. Monday, so that thing matures, it's game on.
Towards that one.
And that thing is going to come close to my wife's family and on the west side of Peoria. If it keeps going that way, row. $230.
Not at all.
Yeah, gummit.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing. The closest Menards we have to Oklahoma is in Wichita, Kansas, so I might have to drive up there to do that.
Literally one in Moore, isn't there?
I don't know. That would have been big news if Menards moved to Oklahoma.
What am I thinking of? What's the other one that's similar to Menards?
Yeah, me and Menard go way back.
Close.
Are you thinking of Atwoods?
You guys think about Tractor Supply or something? I'm confused what we're talking about.
The Supply, I think, is either Atwoods or Tractor Supply.
I think you're talking about Atwoods. I mean, they're not bad, but they're not Menards.
Sal is that we're looking at on this drive. Like, this is literally right in front of us.
No idea, but do you see the base to our southwest? Or I guess technically it's our southwest. Just a random base.
That's what I was saying. It's got like a bunch of scud under it and everything. Like, doesn't look like a horrible base, but that's why I was wondering which cell that was.
I think it is one.
Yeah, do we want to go any further, or just talk about that?
I'm gonna go down. Actually, let's run over to Casey's. I need to top off real quick and take a leak.
Behind you too, so I need to top off as well.
Top off, huh? Oh, yeah.
expensive, so not particularly great.
I'll take it.
Only thing I don't like about it is you have to commit all the way south. And if that one dies, then you're done.
I don't think it's dying.
Yep, what happens if it lives though? Exactly. If it lives, then boom. What if it dies in this cluster near Burlington, ends up getting its act together and just wrangle somebody?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna die. Looks like the tail end Charlie's already getting some convergence on it.
I also just saw everybody's reply to my Legos Loves kit that I saw there, and I'm glad I'm not the only one that either wanted to buy it or did buy it.
I was a good one of the little tornadoes, really.
No, I literally was like walking around Love's earlier and I saw it and stopped in my tracks and I was like, huh. I was like, that's kind of cute. And I almost took a picture of it because I was like, maybe I should post this. Like, this is adorable. And then I moved on. But it's really cute.
Yeah, Aaron, I don't know if you saw my reply or not, but we have the store Lego kit at our house.
I have a feeling I'm going to be spending a very unnecessary $30 later. I looked at it, I was like, I know what I want to do today.
Right?
Uh-oh, tornado ID already showing up on this storm down here. I like it.
And I have a picture of mine fully built. If you want, I can send it to you so you can get an idea of what the store one would look like.
Might as well just send my credit card information now.
I knew it. Also have a tornado warning.
God, I just drove past it. I literally see your car ahead of me, Copic. You're like 3 cars in front of me.
I think I'm about 2 miles in front of you guys. We're cooking, so I'll give you an update if I see any cops.
Roger.
South towards Macomb. There.
I did see a couple of the cops in black pickup trucks.
Storm's looking meaty. What about this one to our north? This one that's developing just northwest of town.
Yeah, it looks skinny. But, I mean, there's additional little updrafts around it. That's my worry is going for this one down here. You just kind of, you're stuck with it, so better be good.
Get in front of me, Copic.
The reason I'm so committed down here is because it's about to grab onto an outflow boundary, and if that's the case, you can just ride it till it dies.
Is that cop doing over there? Blocking traffic probably for the tree branch down.
Yeah, I got a QR code.
What is this outflow boundary you speak of?
Taped over right there, east to west, near Macomb, all the way to Peoria.
Is it visible on satellite? I would think any boundary today would just get rocketed north with warm air advection.
As the MD had it drawn out, and you could see it really cleanly on Peoria's radar a little bit ago.
Roger. You can see it clearly on surface obs too. And it's 100% stalled.
Not moving.
Very well oriented. Beautiful.
Right.
Juicy.
We gotta go.
Moist.
Easy. Crazy. Beautiful. Cover girl.
Wet. We were looking for that at M&R's, and they were like, oh, it's in the health and beauty section. There's a Love's here, dang it. It was in the health and beauty section. So Scott goes up to her woman, and he's like, so where's the health and beauty section? And she was like, oh, it's right over there.
Is that a cop right behind you, Scott and Brandon?
No, it's a chaser.
You're joking.
I am not.
Dude, just put that guy in jail for impersonation. Holy crap.
Let the records show that that is not me.
Is it an Explorer?
No, it's an old Crown Vic, but I would give a ticket for giving him a terrible impersonation.
It's a Crown Vic, then, yeah.
Dude, he has like a police light bar on top of it. It looks literally just like a cop car from behind.
Isn't that Matthew guy or whatever?
I didn't catch his name, but I mean, he's a younger guy.
This Monmouth town is really annoying with these red lights. Monmouth blows.
Are there lights on 34?
Yeah, there's like 4 of them, all of which have been red.
Okay, look, we're going around. I'm going to drop south on 17 before Monmouth here then.
Yeah, I was thinking about that anyway. It is pronounced Monmouth for everybody. Oh my god, piss off.
Come on, Rigsby, really?
see somebody just go blowing by us.
Well, I thought they were, but it's a guy that donated the stuff to you, Brandon. But he pulled back into the Congo line.
You're saying the guy in the Crown Vic is going to get the cops on the ground?
Yes.
That'd be my guess.
That thing is looking nice. I know the guy who actually gave me a med kit was in a truck from North Carolina.
Oh yeah, he was in a Land Rover or something. One of the bigger ones. Range Rover. There you go.
That guy gave the blankets or whatever. The other guy gave a med kit.
Yeah, looking at this thing down here, I have utmost confidence it's going to survive now. Full send, look at it.
Turn right here, next road to the left. Friday not arrived on the radio yet. Oh, we just passed him, he waved.
The heck, they deleted the westbound lane here completely.
Rory, do you have any visual on it yet, or is it UT4 still?
It's on it. Instead, brush looking white clouds starting to develop RFD. We're just not to look, I guess, we can't turn left there, so we're gonna have to do it, go through down.
Yeah, I'll see you here shortly, Scott.
Northeast at 9 miles an hour, 40 miles an hour. I'll take it. I'm saying 9 miles an hour would be really nice.
Yeah, northeast of 40 is still kind of tough with convergence, but it's better than northeast at 60.
Oh my gosh, the Congo behind us.
Yeah, I got all excited at 9 miles an hour. Way to shoot it down.
Yeah, this storm right here might be a big problem, guys.
Be a big problem because every storm chaser in the entire state is going for it, and there are a lot of them.
Today might unfortunately be the day that gets remembered.
The environment definitely does support NEF4+, so we'll see.
Considering it's about to latch onto that outflow boundary, just buckle up.
The only thing that's a little low is the low level lapse rates are great, but everything else is pretty incredible, so I don't even think those are going to matter.
Yeah, so I was just going to say, the low level lapse rates definitely don't concern me today. But they got a sustained storm, so.
No, now low level lap rates don't matter, huh?
Thermals out here and a little shear. I don't think it's going to matter. It's like a Dixie-esque setup up here.
Yeah, Dixie-esque setup with pretty good mid-level lapse rates. As long as the storm stays medium-sized or smaller, I think it'll be pretty visible there.
Yeah, I found it hilarious. All the meteorologists on Twitter were like, yeah, but the lapse rates, it's like being a sustained storm. Does the mountain, you really think it's going to give a shit if your lapse rates are below like 7?
Yeah, I would be shocked if we start hearing from Clement here pretty quickly saying that there's something down.
That's why there's a big difference between meteorologists and storm chasers, because it's not even a shot at anybody. It's just oftentimes meteorologists who are super book smart bust a lot because they overthink it and overanalyze things that like one thing is off and
somewhere. I got this black F-150 in front of me, I don't know. Copy.
Clement, does it open up over there? Like it's blocking the trees.
It's sporadic.
Looks like it's getting some mergers.
That's that kind of bad corridor for trees. Okay, it's got a well-formed wall cloud. It's low. It's full of a lot of scud. There's not a whole lot of rotation.
Well,
The scale of 1 to 10, I'd say about a 6, 6.5.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is far enough south where our terrain's gonna be pretty rough. Really all the way to Peoria.
And it's taking, looks like that corridor from near Colchester, Carthage to Colchester up towards Macomb. There's trees. If it can go north of the highway a good ways, we won't have that.
The unfortunate thing with that red band is I think it's gonna turn right shortly, probably right this road.
Okay, yeah, keep an eye to signal east. I just got west on it.
Let's just keep that aware. Again, keep transmission short, guys. But according to Clement, he said the boundary was just north of Macomb, so it might latch somewhere up there and move more easterly.
The boundary tends to it sags a little bit southwest until it gets to the river, and then it makes a hard northwest turn from there.
I see it.
Okay.
Yep, so it should move in the boundary pretty quick. West on 9. The terrain get better towards Macomb. Terrain's not important at this moment. Take that as a no. It's certainly not good right here next to the river in this town.
There she blows!
The guy's going south out of Monmouth. There's another black F-150. It's into the median.
Yeah, Garrett, man, you guys still got your radio on?
West of Berwick.
Rain wrap dish at all yet?
No, if it is, I don't think it's going to do anything. It's about to suck in all those updrafts and then hook around again. I don't think we short term have to worry about rain wrapped.
Yeah, I got a clear view. I'll get rain going, but I got a clear view of it. Got a little updraft just to the south that's starting to ingest into it. Not a whole lot of rotation.
just going to keep on south until something looks imminent, and then jog west because there's a chance it turns right. If we're too far north, then we are not out of position, but in a bad spot.
Valid. Yeah, then I'll just keep going south because it does curve west on the west side of Macomb anyway.
Yeah, I agree with Reese on this one. Yep.
I'm west on 9, but I'm dropping down south.
Just noting it is now 84 over 80 in Macomb.
Oh my gosh. Fog cover or not, we're rapidly destabilizing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have to turn off the freaking spotter dots on my radar, otherwise I might have a heart attack.
Are there that many?
It's not good, Connor. It's not good.
Yeah, you can't see the road in some parts of the radar map.
Oh, good heaven.
There's at least probably 100 between Monmouth and Macomb right now.
Okay. I mean, 100's not bad. There's been cases this year where there's been 400. Going back to Canada.
It probably is 400, just 100 of them are reporting. As long as they know who the Lions are, I think we're good.
The Lion does not concern himself with the crowds. The Lion has learned his lesson earlier in the year and will be very strategic in his moves.
The Lion continues to penetrate and dominate.
The Lion continues to stalk his prey until the time for pouncing has arrived. Yes, yeah.
I mean, how's your lowering working? We may still have some good time. It looks like there's a bunch of storms running into it. Got visual of it now. Totally missed our turn.
Yes, we did. I was wondering why so many people were turning.
Yeah, I did not even realize it until last second. I'm like, why are these guys turning here? It says Macomb's up here.
Yeah, I was looking at the route my GPS told me to turn, but to step back for this thing a little bit and give it some room because several storms blowing up around it and it looks disorganized. I was about to say, it looks like a never-ending storm merger train.
No, not in 2026.
We're not worried about any of these storms up in the north going up, are we? I mean, nothing looks organized except that one near Monmouth.
I mean, those are all in the cold air right now, so I'd have a hard time believing they're going to do anything.
Makes me feel better, thank you, Riggs.
Yeah, but those were going to do something. I think they look better by now. We do have some pretty rapid air reduction, but I would think that they would look better by now.
I'm not too concerned about the storm mergers right now, just because we have very big photographs, so that should support bigger storms.
Yeah, just from a messy standpoint. So, like, I'm worried about fixing this one.
Same, Clement, same.
Worried about what? With those large photographs, I'm worried about picking the storm because it can happen fast, and you go on the wrong storm, you miss it. This thing's got a really narrow walkout coming down, pointy like a cone feature. It's not a tornado, but it's just an interesting feature. Yeah.
Narrow bridge, just FYI, guys.
We are right in front of it.
I feel like I'm on a roller coaster right now.
That's a fun ride.
No, we need these cells to merge in. I don't think they're merging. I think they're lingering.
I was hoping that would link up with the highway there, but apparently not. Yeah, it's okay. Tight turn here. Oncoming truck. Copy that. Actually, where are all these cars coming from?
Gotta enjoy this all I can. Ain't nobody out here.
Me too. Work coming.
The lion is bringing his pride.
The satellite image looks really clean on this. A big monster, big land bulldog now. I'm gonna take a left here and hope that this road up here intersects with 336 we hop on to the bridge. I don't think it does, but it's going on up through there. We'll close or something.
We got 3 California storm and
see that little wall cloud feature, Brandon.
That southern one, that little one's got a lot of motion in it.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting from my vantage point. I'm still blasted, but I got a clear visual.
Yeah, it's a funnel. Got a funnel on it.
Funnel. Potentially coming down.
Must know if it does.
Yeah, solid funnel right now.
Where do you see this funnel?
It's dropping on the southern part of it.
Persistent funnel from that point in. West Point or Warsaw? The southern Hamilton.
Just got a clear view of it. Nice little funnel hanging down.
Yep, he's got eyes on it as well.
So are you ahead of us or behind it? I'm ahead in your head. Is that for me?
Funnel's growing in size and it's rotating pretty damn fast, but it's not coming farther down yet. Yes, Copic, I'm ahead of you on West. No.
Boy, don't forget the 360. Plant some water down here. I'm not ready yet. Oh, it was gone. Just kidding.
I was just about to ask if the funnel was gone because I no longer see it.
Looks like bigger ones up in there though. Come back down. And it's a lot beefier, but still, I don't think it's ready yet.
We need to figure out what is happening.
You're clear. Get up on me. I'm coming. I'm gonna hang back up north, just west of Monmouth.
I just left at 0, turn sitting right there. That's kind of funny.
Looks like there's something.
Tour warning. Just extended it a little bit further east.
Hey Jade, pop your lights on.
Thank you. Those two are... It's like a fairly healthy funnel coming down now.
Yeah, looking chunky.
A fairly healthy funnel. Yes. Halfway down. Oh, send it.
There's three. There's a third one wrapped in rain.
Like we just left. I'm not seeing the funnel. Same spot.
That was like a little bit ago. I think it's just a Scott Bomb trying to get a new walk out there.
this merger coming into it.
The visibility on it's starting to drop off.
So I wouldn't be shocked if this new merger that comes slamming in takes over.
The one that just produced the funnel was the merger. It happened very fast.
Yeah, you have this new one just on the south side of Car now.
Yeah, so I think you're right. When it does it, that side's going to do it really fast.
Yeah, I'm going to sit here on the east side.
Hopefully this last cell that's doing south right now ends up in the last merger in Chess.
Man, it is freaking sticky out here.
Yeah, copy. This train went to crap as soon as we started dipping down this valley here. Fuji sighting.
Tennessee. Oh, hey, there's Cappuccino.
Trying to get a visual of the southern base here as it's pretty certain below past me.
Got clear visual of the southern wall cloud right now. Nothing imminent.
The northern one's starting to pop more out the rain and looking a little healthier, but crazy on that either.
Man, this air is sticky.
Yeah, don't keep your car too cool or anything. Your camera lenses will fog over like mine did.
storm clouds now from where I'm at.
John, are you still behind us, or did you stop somewhere?
I just stopped. I got a good view east of that garbage drain section.
Copy.
Not sure if that's falling or not, but just west of North, pretty decent velocity up there.
This is our closest radar here. Is it quad?
It's quad.
Quad and KLX are pretty much the same. The northern winds were trying to organize quickly right over the top of the highway right here. Got a lot of north to south pushing over the highway, and the front side is trying to wrap back in.
I can know, like 136, Clement?
It's going to take this lead merger right into the forward flank and spit that hook back around.
Yeah, it's 136.
But yeah, Luke, I'm putting the brakes on here.
I can see the rotation on the far one even from over here. This merging cell looks worse by the second.
Is it just you coming in? I'm gonna flip around here.
Getting good over there.
Hello?
Hi, Corey. This is Emma Hospital. How are you?
Oh, pretty good. How about you?
Good, good. We were wondering if you would be available for phoner in a few minutes for Fox Weather.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. I will transfer you.
All right. Yep, I got you. Yep. All right.
Coming out just to the west of Carthage, the community of Carthage right now. Over an inch-sized tail for some of those spots. So we'll keep a really close eye on this storm system. Again, this is a tornado-warned storm. Be in your safe zone. Communities like Rock Creek, Fountain Green, Carthage, Bentley, St. Mary, Tennessee. You guys need to be on high alert for this storm, this tornado warning in your area. Continues for the next couple minutes here. We continue to try to get this into okay, we're Corey.
Okay.
This storm continuing to track. Actually, do have Corey Harkin right now on the phone. Corey, can you hear me? I know you're in the middle of a storm right now. Can you tell me a little bit about the conditions that you're dealing with currently?
Currently the store's slightly disorganized. We had the cell merger come in here, so it kind of knocked things out of whack here. But we did have a funnel just as that merger was starting to swing in there. Had a funnel about quarter halfway down. I can't tell you if it had a ground circulation on it or not, but this thing is definitely trying to produce.
Yeah, we definitely have a bit of that rotation going on our radar, trying to at least come together a little bit, but yeah, definitely a little bit disorganized. What's your game plan for the rest of the evening? Going to continue to track this storm? What are your thoughts as we continue to track throughout the rest of the evening hours tonight or no?
We're gonna stick with the storm. It should be latched onto the boundary, or gonna latch onto the boundary. So we'll stick with it here and stay with it until it Yeah, I'm surprised we have a good view of like we do right now, to be honest with you. But yeah, it's a lot of moisture. I think the dews are around 80 here right now. So yeah, once I think the storm gets its act together here, we'll probably become very HP.
Yeah, definitely. And heavy precipitation is going to be something we're watching out for. And so as you're continuing to track this, how are you taking and trying to find that rotation around? You guys walk us through just your pace that you're going through right now.
Yeah, we're kind of in a bad terrain area right now too. So we have an open area right now, but as we move back east, we'll get back to the trees here. But trying to just keep best visible area that we can get here. So kind of moseying around here. Plus we had the merger just happened, so kind of disoriented here. See if the circulation stays here behind us, or if it tries to pop up in front of us.
Yeah, are you still seeing a little bit of that rotation? Starting to see a little bit going on at least.
Yeah, there's a very, very slow rotation, but I think it's trying to make a walkout again, but it's having issues like actually attaching to the base of the storm here. But you can see this big scud bomb that's going on behind us. It's got slow rotation right now.
Yeah, we have a long night to go here, Corey, so we're going to be checking in with you, I'm sure, over the course of the next few hours. Be safe out there. We'll be checking back in with you. Again, thanks, Corey Hurricane. That's our live tracker out there right now in Illinois. Okay, you're all clear, Corey. Thank you so much. We appreciate you.
Yep.
Take care.
There it is, guys.
I know we're supposed to have some fast storm motion today. It seems like 30 miles an hour. Like it's a slow checker. But the only bad thing is there's that little line coming up behind it that I'm a little worried about.
Rotation's increasing now. It's now solidly moderate rotation.
Gonna say trying to curl up behind me.
Corey, I'm coming into the town from the east right now. Thing is definitely radar presentation is wild right now.
Yeah, it's got a nice cut going in.
Like that motion's died down quite a bit.
What died down?
Oh, this is the meat place we went to the other day. Or the other day. It's been a while ago, but
Starting to get that fly eagle shape to it.
Dang. Friggin' Renegade going up all the way in Peoria. That's a problem.
What was that, Connor?
Renegade going up all the way by Peoria.
We were talking about that not long ago.
Yep, there it is.
It looks like it blew up on the boundary and moved north though.
Yeah, that one might make us cry later.
We do have a funnel here, just out east of Carthage, about to like come towards the road.
I'm just gonna try to do it right now. I was trying.
Where? I swear I'm looking at the whole wall clock. I don't see anything.
Yeah, no, rapidly rotating funnel. Trying to reach.
This might do it here. It's I don't know, just east of Carthage, looking south.
defined funnel here.
Getting much thicker at the base.
On 336.
This is about to do it. Down.
There it is.
Funnel coming down on 136. Funnel coming down.
Is that white rope I'm seeing?
Yeah, if I see it, it looks like it's just on the south side. Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, here it comes.
Yep, I got it.
There's a new MD out that is just for the supercell.
Keep transmission short from this point further, guys. Funnel coming down. Just trying.
It's still really trying just south of me.
Don't see anything on the ground yet.
Nothing yet, but I'm about to be there. I'm going to Eugene.
The rope.
Starting to rope out here.
Going east. It's coming right at me. I don't want to get close so I see it on the ground, because...
Stay with me, Jaden. Stay with me. It's weak. Oh, yeah, there's ground circulation. Tornado. Tornado in progress.
There it is.
It's down. Clear ground circuit's down. Alright, Scott.
Follow me. We get in and it's weak. It's really weak.
You know what? I'm gonna wait. I want to play along. I'm gonna wait for it to consolidate a little bit more so I can put myself out.
I don't see anything else on the ground at the moment. It's kind of dissipating a little bit. Kind of getting weak.
That rapid rotation in the funnel, it's just looking like it's dissipating.
Yeah, it looks like it dissipated, but the wall cloud, the area where the tornado formed, it's actually rapidly rotating again.
It paused just east of here real quick. Just get a good visual.
All that motion right there, guys.
it's going to take over with the southern storm.
Maybe eventually that might happen. You got your new wall cloud to the east here. It's scud coming off the trees, but it looks like a tornado almost.
It would do it when I'm reproducing or when I'm repositioning. So.
When you're reproducing.
Yeah, I put together repositioning and producing.
I love when my storms reproduce. do decide to go south and look at that south base.
Yeah, this is our south highway here, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right here.
Strong influence to the east.
Just go up ahead here a little bit. I just want to stop. Down the back. Wow, these winds are strong.
Yeah, reposition, get east, wait to see what happens here in this merger.
Keep a little to my right, Jane.
I overshot you. I might want to go east anyway.
Wait. This is a wall cloud over here. We got the clear slot right here, Jane. We got strong inflow, and I can see the lowering. We got clear skies directly above us.
You can see the RFD ripping through the clouds on the backside there. It's pretty good.
The southern one?
The one just north of the highway. We got inflow screen. On the backside. Empty as hell.
Yeah, this inflow is really rampant.
I think this thing is going to do something brief, but man, my gut says that southernmost storm or updraft merger, whatever the heck it is going to end up being the show that we want, but I don't know.
So look above us, Jane. You see the clear slot? Wish I could go out and turn my freaking camera on.
The tone is silent.
Look at it right over there, bro. I am feeling more and more confident about this trying to do something here. Oh. Yeah, look at that.
Are you on the southernmost updraft topic? Because you just passed me not long ago, and I'm just in the rain.
No, I'm sitting right below the inflow region of the northern storm. This thing's got like dripping inflow into it right now. The textbook clear slot looks amazing aside from a storm to its south. There's maybe a decent amount of motion there, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna angle my car in that direction. I'm not leaving, just so you know. Clear to, no, I'm not. Let me know when I'm clear to back out. I'm gonna just park facing a little bit north.
About how north of the highway do you think it is?
It's not too far. It definitely is not far. I can say that much. We got a very clear cut and an RFD surge wrapping around the backside of this. Hold on, Jaden. You got a car coming.
It's probably like 2-3 miles.
Jaden, as soon as that Jeep goes, you're good. Of course, they would decide to start driving when I back out. Look at the feeder bands coming into the backside of this thing, Jaden. Incredible. We are now precip free down here. Look at this northern cell is toast. I think this northern cell's seconds away from producing a tornado, Scott. I would not say it's toast. It might have a storm. Looks like it's choking it to the south, but visually, this thing's incredible.
out in front of it, out. The southern cell, Jordan. And one.
The structure on the south side of this thing. Look, you can see the cumulus building up into the updraft. I think the southern one may eventually take over, but I'm not bailing yet. Jaden, we might want to get north and east. There's an intense couplet off to our northeast right now.
Right underneath this couplet, I don't see anything yet. Yeah. Nice wall cloud forming on the southern cell now. You guys can look south, you can see it through the rain. I feel like this northern one, I feel like its days are numbered here, but... in between, but I'm leaning going south soon.
Yeah, I'm headed south right now, a little bit east of both these storms.
Trying to see if this thing's gonna spit out a last second pipe for while it gets cut off.
61. Be all ready to get trolled in Peoria here in about 30 minutes. Finally, there's just kind of brief glimpse. There's a decent wall cloud on this side, so. See the wall cloud. Definitely looks nice. I got light rotation on it. Here, where are you guys at? Southwest of the can't tell if this is influencing. Into the northern circulation, or if this is outflow from the southern one hitting it.
It definitely gives alpha vibes hitting the other one.
Yeah, I'm talking about that south one. Look at yours going line up. Just gonna flip it back around to the east for now until we get any confirmed reports of that stuff in the south looking better.
Yeah, I think it's all freaking chasers on this road.
It always drops off out of a cone as well. Just west of McComb.
What funny business, like there's a rapidly rotating wall-cloud funnel or what?
There's hang on, it's just a rope. Definitely some rapid rotation. Looks like it might still sliding apart now. I just broke down in the rain. It is very buried in the rain.
big time left to right here in the road in front of me.
Yeah, are you seeing that now, Corey? I lost it in town. Wall cloud on the southern one scud. Still now, no visible rotation. Quickie on here.
Just some big time RFD there at the tree limb stuff line there, but I don't see anything.
Another one's about to get smacked with a merger. I have a wall cloud on the northern one area of the rain.
And what remains super silent, just spaced enough out and front where it can continue producing off to the northeast. What's your position?
What do you say?
What do you see about wheel cloud from your position?
Walking the belt.
You can see it's by east on the northwest side of my cone right now. He's like, about to run into 67 right now. I'm on the due north side of town, just about to merge onto 67.
Yeah, I'm getting on 9 right now.
I am passing that fire truck right now.
I see a wild Brad Arnold.
I want to go next.
How far north, roughly, of 67 did he lose his hose? Because I'll yell at him if he comes up behind me.
It was right next to the deployed Dow truck.
If he rolls up behind me, I'll let him know here at this intersection.
Lost a red hose. I watched it fly out the back.
Was it an older fire truck?
That was a pretty nice engine.
Copy that, but that's not the one I saw. The one I saw is an older one. Everybody is flying south right now. I'm about 4 miles from that turn. Reflective of this whole thing about the light out.
Bad storm evolution. That tail end Charlie is probably going to produce really hard if that merger slaps it in the face, at least for a minute or two. Oh, I found the dog.
You know, I'm looking down there. Big base on this. Pretty nice one. Okay, I'm going to drop down. Still don't know if it's going to happen, over time. We'll see. Red hose is down the side of the road. Somebody got it. I just passed it out.
How far is it from 67 if you had to guesstimate? How many minutes?
Honestly, I'm not sure. It's probably going to bend before it gets over here.
I'm right behind you, Freddie.
Just go to 8 there then.
Just have it in baseline. Big base, good structure, just a little disorganized. Inflows are starting to ramp up though. We're on radar like a big rain route, is it? Gate to date south of Macomb. Quick. A little rain wrapped, especially if it produces, it probably will be. read that again about the gate-to-gate what? I missed it.
Macomb, Scott.
So we may have gate-to-gate shear marker southwest of Macomb.
I'll see it on velocity.
I see it. I'm in danger.
Picked up on the news. Yeah, I guess I'll just go south now, and this north one is, I don't even know if it's a supercell anymore. It had an RFD cut, but now it's gone, I think.
If you go up in tilts, it's 100% still a supercell. That northern one is.
radar indicated.
There's no precip within 2 miles of that thing.
They just PDS'd it. My goodness, you're not wrong. That is an handover couplet.
Except it's a wedge.
Large wedge. That is incredible.
Yeah, it's amazing. Is there a live stream on it?
I think the only person up to is Andrew Pritchard.
You're killing 2 days in a row. Good for him.
Way to go. Chris Evans is not about John's
If you look at Kentucky_WX, he's got a live stream on it. It is a huge photogenic wedge. He's like 10 miles from it. Voice of the week.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
Yeah, I am over this year.
Alright, that just took the last fun coupon out of my pocket.
I freaking told myself the same bar ahead north. That I'm saying, but I took bait with everybody else. We briefly discussed Peoria, but here we are.
Now, that one definitely hurts considering the fact that it looked like it was going to be around it the whole time and got baited.
I mean, did any models even have it that far east?
Or had a few runs of supercells going through Peoria. But it was these supercells.
Looking at satellite, that thing fired in the clear, sunny skies all by itself. Right on the boundary.
Would it suck that boundary north with it?
So I'm not sure, honestly. It looks like it on satellite. Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. It looks like there's a boundary right into it.
That boundary was 20 miles south of Peoria.
So I'm going up north.
That stuff is on the boundary. If you look up, you can't really see.
God, why? Radar scope sucks. That's why you download Weatherwise, guys.
Yeah, well, we got an epic shelf cloud, so Pritchard can eat it.
I was going to say, we scored pretty good shelf here.
Don't forget about the needle funnel earlier.
Oh, and that. These winds in here are wild right now.
That was a tornado.
Oh, man.
Yeah. That literally just made me nauseous. That's a horizontal vortice right there. I'm gonna say I won't even look at it then. Maybe tomorrow. Where can I see that stream? For a week.
It was Kentucky_WX, I think was the account.
Prayers to Washburn and LaRose and Varna that are in the path of this.
That thing could go on for hours. I think right by the Chicagoland area. Hey guys, I have a rotating wall cloud. It's moderate rotation to light north of Vermont now, here on this cell that's going to emerge up from the south.
I hope that thing can at least give me one tornado alert.
That's going to have to do it soon. Before it was long.
It's possible too that it can move through a little bit more before this line smoke if we wrap that RD around and we can get something sneaky. But
Brad, you got a copy? Hey, Brad, are you on the radio?
yeah, what's going on?
Trying to get a hold of Brad. He just replied, I might have a circulation of my north developing. It's
that's a nice tour. It's just gonna keep putting salt in their wound there. I wanted a strong finish before I went home for a little bit.
Freaking idiots.
No, my one just posted a video. That thing is so violent. Send it to me, Aaron, please. Alright, one sec. That is easily an EF4 plus.
This southwest of Lewiston storm is actually got a nice base on it, some moderate rotation.
It does look good. I'll give it that.
I think it's got some pretty good motion to it. Yeah, the Ipava / Table Grove cell has moderate rotation in the wall cloud now.
Just visually looking at that motion, this thing should probably be tour warned.
Man, I'm right next to that. Didn't realize it 'cause I'm so depressed and missing the big tornado.
Yeah, same. That's why I'm just looking over at that with an empty soul right now.
You a wild rain man.
Hey, that motion is actually getting pretty interesting right there.
Funnel cloud on the Ipava cell or Table Grove cell.
I think I'm taking it right here.
Actually,
Yeah.
Yep, it's a funnel. We actually got two funnel clouds. They're dancing in the cloud. It's weak, but there's one third the way down.
More transmissions here. This thing's trying to plant right now. Rapid vortices.
Alright, don't key up so long. I'm right next to it. Yeah, it's trying to plant.
Yeah, but right next to it too. No ground contact yet, but it's getting close.
It's a rope.
Strong rotation now. Still no ground contact.
Hey, I think this could be quite large before it plants here.
A small cell, correct? Yep, it is.
Rapid motion.
Yeah, funnel is dissipated, but there's still rapid motion.
Pick it out of here. It's coming right at me. Looks like the funnel's redeveloping now.
What's the storm motion? Still going northeast. The rotation's lifting north, but yeah, it's on 136.
The funnel coming down. Rapid.
Oh yeah, I think it's cranking in there.
Okay, here it comes. It's gonna come down. south right now. I want to keep talking.
It's coming down right now. Thin noodle, thin noodle.
Nice pipe.
Almost fully condensed now.
That's fully condensed right now, as of now.
Yep.
Hitting a solar farm right now. Hey, look, Horses on the bottom. Oh, it's getting strong. Very, very strong.
Oh, good about you? Yep.
Awesome. Thanks so much. Let me transfer you.
Really for that. Yep, I got you. Yep.
Awesome. Thank you so much again. You'll be speaking with Steve. Winona, as we mentioned, about 7 minutes.
I don't know what time we're coming up in here, but we got a tornado on the ground right now, going right through this little town. It's a different cell I think was merging into the line we got ongoing here. And honestly, I was seeing that tornado north of Peoria going right now, and I was all bummed out that I didn't realize this was happening right next to me. Right now I can't see the ground on it, but rapidly rotating funnel at the moment. We are crossing where it would have just crossed here, and it seems relatively weak. I don't see any type of damage yet.
Can you kind of describe the environment that you were in? I mean, when we look at this, I mean, you have a building of potentially up to EM3 intensity. It seems like the storms are tapping into that.
Yeah, the air out here is just so unbelievably sticky. Even earlier, the storm would go by and the air was just very, very sticky out here. This is we had strong surface winds. This is probably one of the craziest environments I've experienced this year so far.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday alone, Corey, when you guys were out, we got the highest out of the entire year, and now we're looking at back-to-back days. By the way, just getting an update, everybody at home. Now, going to the north in Evan, as they did moving it now it's moving to the east at 40 miles an hour. So we're going to see it now. It's starting to rise to the
Yeah, especially with the boundary out here, I think it gets kind of draped like northeast, southwest a little bit, maybe straight east, straight west. What we're looking for today is storms latching onto the boundary here, and last storm north of Peoria, I believe, was on the boundary, and these storms we've been on, everyone that's tried to produce here, or even this one, I believe, are right on that boundary. Tell a big wall cloud be to our west, or what that is.
Still have ground contact. There's some coming out of the ground.
From what I can tell. That was wild, guys. That makes me a little happy. That was freaking awesome.
Yeah, let's try and keep the
crap
a bit more realistic. Saying huge tornado for a little rope is not accurate, even though it is cool.
Please.
Well, that's out. I think that's all she wrote.
There's more cells popping up south. I think I'm just going to keep riding those.
Yeah, I gotta go move.
Damage reports from out east yet?
damage, correct?
Not on that little dinky tornado that went through Ipava, no.
We were in town as it hit, and it was just like shingles and branches and stuff coming down. It was weak enough to not destroy structures.
Man, I lost my good video because Fox called right in the middle of that. Sick of all the freaking chasers out here. This is so annoying.
It's dumb.
Who's the guy in that old Jeep? Do you guys know that one vehicle? They scraping something really bad on the ground.
No clue.
Probably he's got sparks flying out of his vehicle. Maybe that's his transmission on the ground or something. He's got some metal scraping. He's got lots of sparks.
She's freaking idiots.
force down there because we heard huge funnel, huge pipe coming down, strong tornado, and it was, you know, a bird part road. And I was just saying, generally speaking, I'm tired of hearing funnel cloud reports just for 5 seconds later and be like, oh, it's just Scud. Like, let's just be honest and accurate. If it's a rope tornado, if it's Scud, let's just call it what it is. That's all I'm saying.
I think he is just, before we say something, just take a second, verify it, and let it rip.
Do we all get adrenaline rushes? Yeah, take a deep breath.
Yeah, I mean, this has been ongoing around for a long time. It's like, you know, there's vortices down, I'm inside the tornado, like, I go look at the street, don't see squat, or I'm like right there, don't see squat. I mean, it ain't just an Al problem.
Regardless, that was a crazy weekend tornado.
That's, I guess, what I was trying to wonder too. What other tornado was there to miss?
I don't really understand his argument.
Honestly, this seems kind of senseless. I mean, nobody's making it to the Peoria storm, and now it's just one big line. So I mean, I guess I'm happy how that worked. Yeah, still mad I missed Peoria, but
Yeah, I'm calling it what it is. It's a pretty stupid argument. It started out a lot bigger than what it turned out, or turned into, so, yeah. Tour's a tour, and it's the only thing that happened around here.
Nobody is arguing at all, so anybody who thinks there's an argument going on, there's literally zero argument. All Connor was saying was, everybody, before you key up and say something, think about what you're saying. Zero argument. Nobody's accusing anybody of anything.
there's an argument because people are like, well, now that put me out of position. What the hell are you out of position for? It's a trash line now. You saw a rogue tornado. Congratulations, everybody. This thing's trash now. I don't know. This is just like, it was a valid argument at first. Now this is just plumb ridiculous.
I disagree on that.
I mean, just borderline ridiculous. Seriously. Well, what other tornado did you guys miss? What rope did that put you out of position for? What tornado did this rope put you all out of position for? Because that was direct lines for multiple of you, which is, well, that little rope, that cost us our positions. Where are we going?
Well, I certainly would like to be ahead of the storm out by near St. David for when this next RP surge comes in, but now you're turning it into an argument. So, I mean, if you want it to be an argument, then yeah, like, your reporting sucks. Like, you overhype all of your reports. So, yeah, it's directed at you if you want it to be an argument.
Initially, it was a large cone funnel, and it quickly consolidated into a rope. With through phase, I didn't even transmit. So, and everybody could see it in its initial phase. It was a large, rapidly rotating wall cloud with a cone funnel underneath it. And
Oh, a bunch of butthurt egos. I love it.
Therefore, I got within 50 yards of it, and I didn't hear a single radio transmission, and I myself were silent. So,
Buddy, just put the radio down for 5 seconds and chill. I don't think we should be arguing over the radio.
Yeah, like let's hold off on the arguing right now. I prefer to keep these comms for the Chiefs right now. I think we're beating a dead horse.
I think we're all a little frustrated about what's going on east. Just take a breather for a second, guys. Love you all. I just hate seeing you guys getting upset. You know.
Frustrated about the hero. Let's just keep going. We're good here.
being worse, shut the damn radios off.
story. They're not quite robust enough yet, but definitely could do the same thing if they get there.
And man, I'll be on 5 if you need me the rest of the day.
Yeah, that was you, Ben, or Freddie? I think it was Ben. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't think I'm able to get back in position right up there, so play with these little guys.
I think everybody's really upset right now with just this chase.
I feel bad for you, Scott. Can we keep the radio channel 1 storm related at least until the chase is over for everybody's sake?
Oh, sorry, I actually switched channel 5. I don't know why I went back to channel 1.
That storm near Pontiac's going to do the exact same thing on their view.
I think we even have no chance of getting there.
You can get there. Now we're out of Pontiac right now, and if you look to the south, you got storms that are firing up as well. They all should do kind of the same thing right there. That's what I'm thinking. I think that's the only play. You got to get east. Somehow we got to push it, grind it.
Pontiac, are you miles wise, Brad?
Yeah, I've had Pontiac in, and I'm still like 2 hours away.
I'm 88 miles away.
Yeah, I'm 90, so I'm not so far there. I'm on US 24 right now. I miss about Pontiac.
Copy that.
Well, that's kind of cool, Riggs. They tarp this bridge.
Yeah. There's a very angry semi on the other side of that.
If anyone broke down on this bridge, we're all cooked.
Another thing is those storms to the east aren't moving near as fast as the ones we're on. I really think we can catch up to it. We just got to grind to get there.
I didn't realize this one laner was so backed up. Holy crap.
Hey, Redman, I'm puttering here at the light. You're going to probably have to come grab me. Something is seriously wrong with my car. What? That's what I was trying to figure out. I haven't heard anything about this. Where are you at? At the red light, by chance?
You said something's wrong with your car?
Redman's closer. Yeah, Redman, are you at the red light at this one lane, or have you went through it? I'm at it. I hope we can make it through and roll this thing into town.
I mean, I was just checking to make sure. I didn't know if you needed a ride.
Well, anyway, guys, that's what happens when you get too much freaking ego.
Oh, I just zoomed in. You're west of me. I'm already on the other side.
Connor, that's pissed me off that he said that, because he's one of the ones that always screams tornado all the time, and there's nothing there.
What's going on? Just pittering and puttering, and then I just got off the phone with Luke, and he said earlier he's seen me blow some more snow down, so something is going to go wrong here. Copy. I'm just going to have to work on making room in here.
You did anything good, be dope, man. I'll grab everything from the south. Like that may be a radiator issue, Jayden. Also, Jordan switched to tack 2, so we're going east.
Yeah, we're going to get swallowed up by the storm by the time you get here.
Holy crap. Yeah, you'll see the tarp on the bridge here in a second. Now we can finally go.
Hey, Redman, where is Jake?
bunch of trees in a windbag.
you know, seeing what else is going to be happening as the storm continues to push over the lake. But not too much going on at this point. We are starting to see a little bit more brighter looks. Earlier it was ominous, and it's still very ominous, but it looks a little brighter now that the rain is gone. The visibilities have improved, so we're able to kind of see, like, on the side of the road where the ponding is. But not too much going on here. There's a lot of lightning and thunder.
All right, so that's Ollie Baker. She's talking about the flooding threat in Wisconsin. I want to bring you to Corey's show right now. I'm looking at this here, and I was wondering, okay, is this going to be a funnel that's producing or not? It looks like just one condensation level, and then step back here. Driveway is a safe full cloud, and it does not look like that is lower. We're going to talk to Corey's already on the phone, but I do want to address what we have on radar. I want to address some of the confirmed tornadoes we have, and the updated videos that are coming in, and then we'll talk to Corey here in just a moment. And so what we're looking at unfold is this confirmed tornado. There's two different cells that have been merging, and there's a lot of mess that's unfolding right now. But when you bring up the overall rotation, you can see that there is a definitive spot that's moving through just to the east of the equator. Sadly, we've been using our local food network map here, and it can show you that it moved right over those areas. So what I'm going to do is bring in all the data away, and you'll see some rolling in this area right here around Allen. Okay, that's where we could potentially be having some of that rotation. But this was over the past 2 hours. I want to show you that rotation. I'm going to back out, and you can see over the southern side of Schrader. So we are looking to get some visuals on this effort to see if there's any damage. Thankfully, as of right now, no pictures, no videos, and no storm reports coming from this area beyond just what we're seeing with this, which is just multiple reports of a tornado in this area. So there was east on the ground, another one, multiple reports of a large tornado, and then this one, a large tornado to the west of them. We'll clear that back out. Let's get into the raw data that we are seeing on radar. Since then, you've noticed how close these two cells are. These are two individual cells, both that are potentially rotating. Right now, it looks like the northern side is the one that could have the best rotation that's ongoing. It does look like maybe that it's weakening. I'm going to bring it back in time, and you bring it in here. That looks like relatively broad rotation on 15th Street Road, just to the east of Allen. I'm going to back out. We're going to look at the one to the south of here. But this actually looks like a dampening wind now. You'll see this is going to be anywhere, 80-plus mile per hour wind. By the way, we're just right over perpendicular to I-55. That in and of itself should be a devastating impact. This has been the spot, though, and this is what was anticipated over the last few hours. And it's the most favorable condition for tornadic storms. Looking at this, this is the I-80 corridor that's coming in just north of there. And so this one looks like a elevated storm north of the boundary, and it's down to the south. That's a good sign. So bringing down south into this absolute mess, right? This cluster that is forming. That's where we have our storm trackers that are kind of in this storm right now. They should be able to give us a better set of what we are able to see in this line of storms as it marches through. We've had Corey on the phone. I'd like to bring him in now and be able to look at the next picture. Now, when you're looking at this, line, the south of Peoria, at times it's tough. I can't see if you have a full contribution to photos. Kind of give us a sense of what you're seeing there in Illinois.
Yeah, right now you're seeing one big whale's mouth. We're pretty much just outside of the big wind event here. Kind of fell behind a little bit with some road construction, so trying to get over like Pontiac, Illinois, because we got some more big supercells that are trying to get going. So they might try to do the same thing as that original tornado warning storm over there, or the way that took off. So that's kind of the goal, but I don't know if we're gonna make it.
This storm, I know you're sitting here, you're a little bit behind my house with the amount of lightning they have coming in out. You've got over 900 strikes in the last 10 minutes alone on that line that you were in. Maybe is this the one that produced the rope tornado?
Oh, that cell that produced that rope tornado actually burst into this line now, so that storm is long gone.
Okay, so that's going to be the theme of tonight. Probably the last, 2 or 3 hours is the burning event.
cells that have been bubbling up here to the southeast and kind of merging into this. That might be the play I go, since we had that brief spin up a little bit ago on a situation like that. So if I see I can't make it to like Pontiac, I'm gonna keep an eye on these cell mergers and see if we try to catch tornadoes as they start merging in the line here.
Question for you: when they merge and turns into a damaging point event, I've been looking at yours doing the velocity couple and the velocity pulls are more real quickly, but you still have a big, RFD almost feels like, or it just feels like you have a big damaging point event. I can estimate 80, 90 miles an hour. Have you felt any of that? Have you been able to look at how big or how powerful the wind has been?
But they're pretty strong where we're at right now. We're kind of on the outskirts of the stronger winds, and they're probably gusting 40, 50 here pretty easy.
Easily 40, 50. I'm going to ask you one last thing, and then we'll let you go. I mean, it's so impressive. That storm here on that whale out there, just that day where you rain. That's what I'm going to ask you about. I'm looking at rain rates right now, and your storm is 2.5 to 3 inches per month. Does that seem about right? And I know that I'm looking at you or Brendan. Sometimes you're in that rain, and it almost feels like your windshield wipers can't keep up.
Oh yeah, we got into the core a little bit earlier. You just, it was instant whiteout, couldn't see anything, and that's kind of been the trend really for a lot of this year. It turns into just go straight HP and dump heavy rains, and it turns more into a flash flooding event. The kind of big problem yesterday's storms on the backside just started trading, and then I think it was like Kirksville had quite a bit of flash flooding going on. So that's been the trend of the year.
Yeah, we're watching lightning showing energy in that. I mean, just such a picturesque storm, but in that beauty, a lot of volatility. Corey, thank you for spending some time. I'm curious to see where you end up going next. We'll be talking, of course, here in the hours ahead. I do want to bring you
There we go. I couldn't get weather-wise to like pull my location again. Alright, we need to pan around here. So we got cells to our southwest. Now we gotta watch for tree ligaments coming down. station right there. literally going 10 over the speed limit right now in town, which is slowing down now, but chaser up my butt. I'm so sick of these idiots. Good luck trying to go get that storm you're not going to catch. Hello? Alright, stand by.
Yeah, the way this is acting, you know, it's so erratic. It's not like, you know, if I throw a rod or, you know, anything like that, right, anything catastrophic, I'd be, this thing wouldn't even run, you know, and just the way it's a consistent erraticness, which tells me it has to be the MAF sensor.
Yeah, I agree. Probably is.
Boy, yeah, she is not happy. I'm stalling. Okay, yeah, there's something seriously wrong here.
At least it started moving again there.
Oh boy, no, I left my window open. Well, that was interesting. Hello?
Hello?
That's one heck of a windbag.
I bet it was if there ever is. Oh, yeah, it looks like you got slammed.
Dude, I was trying to get gas and go and get a drink, and she would not let me out of the gas station.
was a decent sized door, just not at the ground level when it started, you know, when it came down. So, it never got big at the ground. It doesn't matter anyway. I think in my opinion, what matters is it was a tornado. And it was a nice looking tornado, and there wasn't anything else going on up there anyway. So I'm just baffled.
Yeah, I don't listen to anybody else. You know, I go on my forecast as everybody's apparently turning south because of the tornado. That's their own fault. Like, I don't know. Yeah, because, you know, tornado's a tornado. There ain't nothing else happening around here besides a windbag. Like, what are we complaining about?
That was my thing too with it, Corey, which is where I jumped in and was like, okay, this is a little wild. Like, nothing else was going to happen. And like where else were you going to be? Everybody's like, well, that caused us to be out of position. I'm like, did you not want to see that tornado? Like, because there wasn't going to be another one.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody thinks that stuff to the east is like crapping out, and everybody's trying to flock over there now. It's like, you ain't gonna make it. It's gonna be long over by the time you get there. The line's gonna get it before anybody does. So I don't know. That's just the whole point. I'm just sick of the stupid ego. And then everybody, well, certain people think they gotta be in charge of everybody and pipe out some rules. Can't tell you how many times now I've heard, you know, vortices on the ground or something like that, and I stop dead on my tracks on the ground and I don't see anything. It's just like, okay. Stupid.
Yeah. I don't know. I just thought some of it seemed a little bit selfish to me, and honestly, I mean, there's just more things to worry about than what size a tornado is.
Yeah, God forbid it wasn't a big piping wedge or stovepipe or something, you know, these little tornadoes. That thing was cool as hell. Yeah, it wasn't a big one, but it was still a door and it was cool. To sit here, oh, it's just a bird fart. I wouldn't have come down for it if you would have set up a bird fart. Like, alright, well, then keep going, chase your rate. Nobody told you to come down.
Exactly. Oh, well. Yeah, hopefully you got some good content out of that. That was a cool tornado, even though I heard that Fox called.
Yeah, I was shooting a video on my phone, and then Fox called and stopped recording. And, I wanted a 0 meter, but I couldn't get to it because Chaser was, you know.
Yeah, I was a lot farther back from it. I could have been up there on that too, but I was just thinking it was going to plant a big tornado. I was like, well, I don't really want to be right on it. If I known it was going to do that, I would have.
Yeah, I made a mistake. I turned south on that country road by the solar farm because I thought it was like going to drop right there over the solar panel. So I was like, oh, yeah, I'm stopping right here. And then, like, oh, nope, gotta get back east. And then, yeah, the Chasers were there.
Yeah, there were a lot of Chasers out there.
Get him! Thank you for the super! Yeah, that's wild to me, guys. Like, that was a freaking awesome tornado. Sure, it's not a big wedge, it's not a big snowpipe. That thing was awesome. A tornado's a tornado. it's crazy that, oh, that was a bird fire. You know, it's not good enough for me to come down there. Like, why did you say this? Like, what is that? Freaking ridiculous. Some people need a reality check. I'm upset, missed the big wedge. What do? We still got a tornado. I actually got two. That one earlier did have a brief touchdown. I think it was a good day. They just windmill beside the rock. quick. I had my phone plugged in this whole time and it didn't charge. Well, it is saying a big windbag Saturday. What does that sound? Well, of course, the doofus starts it out super slow. Yeah, guys, look at this. How can you complain about that? That tornado is freaking cool. Man, guys, looking at GFS, we might have some big days ahead. Man, I don't know if you guys looked at long range, but it is showing June lighting up. Alright. Trying to figure out if I'm heading home or staying out for Saturday. Could be like Kansas, Missouri, Iowa. SPC is just saying windbag. I just kind of pulled some soundings and it's kind of interesting. Hold on. I gotta look at the, we haven't looked at the roof kit yet. Roof camera with the ground, sir. Look at that thing. That is awesome right there. I hate iPhones. Hello?
Hey Corey, this is Miss Tilda again. How are you doing?
Oh, pretty good.
We're hoping to chat with you in a few minutes.
That's fine.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Welcome back to Fox for the Live, showing you Washburn, Illinois. This was earlier when you had that tornado emergency. Now you're looking at... Hi, this is Phil Cordio. Can you hear me?
Yep, I got you.
Got it. And debris that is getting torn up at the surface. This is why it was designated a tornado emergency, catastrophic type of potential. This storm continued to march towards the east hit the southern side of the town of Streator. State police have confirmed extensive damage to buildings in that area of Streator, Illinois. Hey, Corey, you still have us?
Yep.
Thank you. Illinois, where they are dealing with colder conditions and still, some soggy conditions there on the street. But this is how quickly the storms can move through. You saw some lightning off in the distance, but I think this is the backside, hopefully showing you better signs to come. But here's the popular alert system showing you all the alerts that are coming in right now. We have 35 that are on the board. We have 19 severe thunderstorm warnings, 1 tornado warning, and 1 flash flood warning. We were just talking with the team during the commercial break, getting some more information. Here's out of Chicago, gloomy skies. What this event is like. Is it calming down? Is there a different chapter? And I think what we're watching right now is it going from that high-end and explosive tornadic event to now a linear event where it's a line. But these are areas that have been active for so long that now you're seeing the flooding risk start to enhance. And then with every different chapter of the event comes different updates. And that's what we have on the Fox Weather Live blog on the edge of your screen. Scan that QR code. You get minute-by-minute updates. Notice D.C., Washington, D.C., under a severe thunderstorm warning. I'm going to bring you there now. We're going to go to the GW Froggy Bottom campus, where temperatures still feel like 92. You look at the monument there. And then I tell you, look at Old Glory. Let me block out everything else. There's Old Glory right now, trying to just hang on as you're seeing the wind whipping right now. And that's 60-mile-per-hour wind. That's what it's warned for. You can kind of see maybe this is going to be the cloud where you start looking at this descending wind as it comes through. Let's get you a vantage point of the White House, where, of course, you have the big American flag in the foreground. That's whipping. Then you have that arch in the back with the American and the stars on there. That's going to be courtesy of America 250 as we celebrate our 250th birthday. A lot of events, a lot of people visiting, of course, the nation's capital. And this is not the night to be out in it right now. Here's good news. When storms move this fast and they're isolated, you will see improving conditions quickly. So this is another vantage point. I do want to do a quick kind of debriefing if you're just joining us. Everything that we have seen so far. Where do we stand on the power outages? Over 115,000 customers without power up in Illinois. Right behind that, we have areas like Wisconsin where they're seeing over 30 to 40,000 customers without power. Here's the stat board where we have 8 million people under active warning. Hey, Craig, still have us?
Yep.
Thank you, I have you. It's Fallside Hill, hurricane force gust, Mason City, Illinois. We'll show you our trackers. There is Williamsville, Illinois, Brandon in the heart of a very powerful storm with a lot of rain. We have Corey on the phone, but before we talk, hey Corey, you hear me?
Yep.
So, out of thank you so much again, Illinois. Now Indiana is starting to be into that threat where the main line crosses the state line. And so this is on the southern shores of Lake Michigan, out towards Lake Station, Calumet, Merrillville, St. John, and those spots. So let's look at the rotation right around St. John.
Yeah, radar confirmed there is debris near St. John.
Okay, so debris near St. John. So that's where we bring up the debris tracker. That's where your area, of course, Sam. So there's that debris tracker. So they're scattering, that's nothing, right? Then here, now you're starting to get the initial indication. That was that 7:10 local time 8 minutes ago. And now a stronger indication that that debris was carried over Highway 41. What we're going to do is we're going to bring out no data. We're going to zoom in because this is likely where that crossed over. And now you can start to see the network, right? All of these units that were likely impacted by this rotation. I'm going to do the last hour of rotation. This is where it's moving in. So this is a major concern. Let's bring up the velocity couplet back in. I'm going to pull back out so we can measure and get a good sense of what's happening near Sherville towards St. John. You're looking at differential of 93 miles per hour. So what we need to do at this point, this is radar, but we have debris, which means likely ongoing. I want to draw this out. It's moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. So now that we have a good sense of where the center of this is, we're going to take it, draw it out 25 miles an hour towards northeast. Independenceville, 7:30, that's 11 minutes from now. Merrillville, 7:34. Merrillville is on the I-65 corridor. That means if you're traveling I-65, you have roughly 15 minutes from now. Glen Park, 7:38. Hobart, 7:46. These areas of northern Indiana, I know it's been a quiet afternoon, maybe for the most part. It's early evening time. Now that's when the storms are entering in, so please, into your action plan, storm shelter, lowest level of your home, interior rooms, to get something to protect your head or neck, and then also get some proper footwear on, if that's at all possible, in case there is damage and debris, you can get out safely. Now, this has been a line of storms that's had a history of producing tornadoes and sadly damage. We have somebody who's been in this line that's marked its way through going around the phone.
And I heard.
That's our exclusive Fox Weather storm tracker, Corey Durkin, is in Lincoln, Illinois. Corey, I think you've been pumped. You've been kind of reviewing the video that you've had throughout the day today. Can you kind of walk us through what you're witnessing right now and ultimately where your mind is at? Is the training over, or are you trying to figure out where to go next?
Well, I stopped to get gas real quick. It's a quick drink at a gas station. I mean, not even 2 minutes after stopping, the wind came in. We're probably seeing like 60, 70 mile an hour winds easily. Knocked the power out in town, and then I started driving back east. See if we can get back in front of this, but that's just not going to happen. So, yeah, we just fell behind here, and it's kind of chilling.
You're kind of chilling. I saw you looking at the old video. Our team has some of those moments as well. Walk us through. What was this late afternoon, early evening like for you when you were in this pursuit of the line?
When you started out, though, these cells fired up in northeast Missouri, and got over by Carthage, and we had a brief tornado, pretty much similar to that last one we just got. The rope look briefly touched down. Storm seemed like it really meant business back, when it was still in the super cell form, and then it started kind of lining out, then turned into we had the line ongoing with mergers. So just trying to keep up with the mergers getting into the line, and that causes like the spin ups to happen, and that's what that last rope tornado we got. That was a merger had taking place right in front of us, and yeah, I didn't even know that was there. Honestly, I was pretty upset with missing the big tornado off to the east, and somebody had got the radio here and pointed it out and looked over. It's like, oh, there's a wall cloud right there.
Yeah, it's such a narrow corridor where all this was able to be produced. It's like you take your eyes off it for one moment. Yeah, you got that rope tornado that comes down. I want to ask you, because I'm looking at what you were talking about, the power outages right where you're at. Peoria got slammed with similar type wind that you did, 70 to 75 miles per hour. What made this the zone, right? When we talk about this, there's so many miles. I mean, we have over 900 miles of watches, and somehow you and Brandon find yourself right where some of the tornadoes are being produced. What was it about central and western Illinois?
The biggest thing, we had an outflow boundary draped out across the area from the MCS that moved through this morning. So we gotta just get to that boundary where we had temps in the mid to upper 80s, and dews are actually approaching 80 degrees along that outflow boundary. Just north of that, was down in the low 70s and a little bit more stable feeling. So the days like today was a big boundary play, and those storms that produced a big tornado off to the east by Peoria actually formed further east on that boundary. So that's why that ended up happening, which originally what we're targeting, the storms that we were on all day were the big ones that were supposed to move in that same area that storm fired out east by Peoria. And that one ended up developing way early, wasn't even forecast, or models weren't even showing that one fire, so that one caught everybody off guard.
Yeah, now we got some of these rogue cells that are just outside the main line you're talking about, entering into Indiana. A couple isolated ones that are running out ahead. So before we leave you, I want to ask you about one other factor. I see constant rain in your windshield there. What was that like when you're driving into the core of one of these? And you talk about that rain, because here's the thing, Corey. I mean, the atmosphere was so sticky. We talk about tropical-like rainfall down in the Gulf Coast, but it almost felt like this environment was primed for something similar like that.
Yeah, when you get events like this, especially with the higher dews, you get the heavier rain, which can cause a whiteout conditions all on its own. Then you factor in the big winds. I mean, it's pretty much the equivalent of driving into a blizzard. It's just straight-up whiteout conditions.
Just shows you how brutal this event is. So many layers to it, so many threads embedded inside. Corey, thank you for spending some time with us here tonight. A great run again today and getting us the updates in the ground truth. That was Corey Gerken, of course, our exclusive storm tracker. He's in Illinois, by the way, the state that leads the country in tornadoes confirmed so far this year. I want to send it out to the West Coast now, though, because we do have...
Thank you so much, Corey. I appreciate you. You're clear.
All right.
In California, the entire Medline warehouse
Where's the stop sign? I'm so confused how to get out of here. Alright guys, well, I'm gonna shut her down, figure out what the heck we're doing. What a wild day today was though, my goodness. Still a little bit upset I missed that big tornado, but man, that rope we got was cool. Hello, Heather. Yeah, I still can't believe that. To like whine and be butthurt about driving to a tornado because it's not big enough for you. Like, that was ridiculous. That thing was cool, and it was definitely better than seeing nothing. But I gotta figure out if Saturday's got tornado potential. If it's just a windbag, I don't know if I want to chase it. Right now it's kind of showing tornado potential, but not 100% sure what to think about it yet. leaning towards just going home because it looks like it gets active again. I already forgot the 17th, 19th, 18th. Let's see here. I already forgot. Showing the 19th. Jeez. The 19th it gets active again. And some of the soundings I'm pulling it, we might have us some good tornado days yet. We'll see. So long, Seymour.
Whoever that was chirped.
Wait, is that Andy I'm looking at right now?
Popped my radio.
That's right, 40. You be less busy next time, alright? We got chasing to do. That's your job, 40. God, why are these hotels so expensive? Think I'm gonna camp out around here somewhere tonight and I'll figure out in the morning. I'm gonna go home or poke that stuff Saturday. I think if get somebody to watch the dogs, Quiston can come back out with me. So it looks like a solid week of chaos. Yeah, Motel 6 will have a lot of stuff on for you. Let's go over here and troll Andy. I'm pretty sure it's him right there. You're not allowed to be out here.
Hey, I was wondering if I would come over to you or not. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, brother, how you doing? Did you get the Sidewinder?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there was two. That one by Carthage earlier. I think it briefly touched down, but
Yeah, we were way east of that still. But,
missed the big one, unfortunately. The one that came out of nowhere.
yeah, Rochelle 2.0. Yeah.
Yep. Man, I didn't even know this last one that happened. I wasn't even paying attention because I was mad I missed that big one, you know?
Yep.
And then somebody got on the radio and said, dude, there's a funnel. And I'm like, looking, I'm like, oh, it was right next to me.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, it was reinforced.
I can't wait to see my GoPro of it. Oh, man, we got it.
Do you have front view on right now? I'll wave to chat.
Yeah, it's on. Check out this. Oh, dude! But hold on. This is probably my favorite view yet. We'll get to it.
Oh, you got the little hook feature.
Thanks, you on there.
Nice.
Yeah, let's,
So pretty. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna mark side.
Did it hit any of the structures in town there?
Dude, it went right through town. It was so weak it didn't do anything. Knocked some limbs down.
Yep, it's not crazy.
Yeah, hold on. This is
Caught it.
this is the point when I realized, oh crap, it's right next to me. I thought it was looking like it was gonna put down a big one though.
Yeah, it wanted to.
We were ready for it.
Nice.
Then
Sidewinder.
Oh, I wasn't looking at chat. Sorry, you guys were talking to me. They're all talking to me.
I thought it was gonna plant in the solar field, so I came down here.
That's the mad bomb right there, dude. That's
Yeah.
I was waiting for it to start eating solar or dropping, start eating panels.
man, that would have been such a shot.
I actually used your stream to know that my positioning was good to the east.
That just came out of nowhere though. I mean, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
Then it got me hooked on all these other little cells that were popping up. Like, well, hey man, I'll do it again.
Yeah. I did a whole retroactive analysis on why we got the wedge over there, so we won't miss it again.
Nice. So what? It fired on the boundary, didn't it?
Yeah, it was a warm front rider. Ended up doing that, but all it takes is weak confluence, really. What happened was we had the 0 to 1 near 600 SRH at Davenport, and that was advecting east. So when that moved east with the warm front surging north, they kind of came together there northeast of Peoria, instead of down where we were, where it was actually just speed shear in that direction.
So that's why I was concerned, because like Iridium models were keeping that environment like basically up by 80.
Yeah.
But then like mesoanalysis was starting to show like northeast Missouri getting spicy. So I was what town was that? Macomb. Like I was just north of Macomb yet when I seen them cells fired. At that time was literally not that far east. I even looked at it like, huh, something tells me to go that way, and then I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that Missouri storm was blowing up, so
Yeah, it was tunnel vision at that point. Everything looked good, so I didn't even care about looking at anything else. It's a reposition.
what do you think about Saturday?
All hazards day.
That's why I read the SPC and they're thinking big wind bag, and then I just did a quick look on the GFS and I'm showing tornado threat, so I'm like, do I go home now or stay out?
Yeah, that's our last day of Chasecation, so we're gonna hit that on the way back to my place in central Illinois, wouldn't you believe it?
Well, it sucks for you guys. It looks like the 19th on, fire's back up and it's active.
Yeah,
Looks like some good big tornado days up ahead.
As it stands, our 2 weeks, we've gotten 2. We got that one up in, what is that, Madison, Kansas?
On the 31st.
That really quick spin up.
It was in between 2 lightning strikes though, so it made it really cool.
Well, I've been out here for like a month and a half now and barely seen anything, so
Yeah.
don't feel bad.
Shelf season.
Feel
Yeah.
the grind.
This year has been rough.
Yeah.
This day would have made up for all of that if we were actually over there.
Well, even yesterday, I was out of position because like the night before, tried to book a hotel in Watertown, and I got there, and I said, we don't have you on our list, and I'm like, what? Find out it booked me for like September 1st.
Oh, no.
So then I was all messed up, and then didn't go to bed till late, overslept, and I was behind everything. And still got a flat tire.
We stayed in Fargo, so we would have had to leave at 5 a.m. to get to that Unionville.
I was stuck with going to like St. Joseph or whatever, and
Yeah.
that cell that popped up to the southwest, it almost planted one, and then it went outflow, and it's like, well, this day's cooked. But this year's just been rough.
Yeah.
All this driving, not much content.
And people are still loving it, though. What's chat saying? Chat's surely saying something. Man, you're not paying enough attention to them.
No, I've been like trying to figure out where the heck we're going, because like I live in Ohio, so it's like, do I go home right now, or if there's a tornado threat Saturday, I'll be mad if I go home and there's tornadoes.
I'm just seeing what he's pulling because Elijah's freaking about something.
Need to get Ryan out here.
Yeah, well, he won't.
We tried.
He is now firmly in the he is not going out.
Oh, come on.
We told him, fly out for a slate, or something that you're definitely not going live for, a lower chance, but at least come out and have some fun,
I mean, I did fly out with him and went to the SVC in March. So that was one thing that.
Just have it to where he comes out for a little stretch, have you do the streaming and.
Yeah, I would have to go to Kentucky for that to happen because I can't do it all remote. Not all of it. Some of it I can.
He hasn't been out since he had that truck.
Yeah.
When that accident happened, right?
Yeah.
No, he's been absent before after that. The accident happened before I even joined the stream, which is over 4 years ago. And then he had the truck all the way through late 2023. So he went out
Chasers
to
After
Ohio.
Dark, that chase. Okay.
He went out to Ohio a couple of times.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, I think I remember him coming out.
Yep. He went to South Ohio for a couple chases, and it was fun. I ran the stream during those, actually.
What do you do with that truck that we had for Caleb?
Sold it.
Should have kept that.
Yeah. You want it that bad?
I would have taken it. That's how I want to get a truck after this, because I'm just tired of not having four-wheel drive and stuff.
I wanted it. I mentioned give it to us for our chases, right? We're both employees. Like, come on.
That's alright.
But, yep. Wish I was in Indiana right now. Sounds like that's a big one over there.
Yeah.
It's still going?
Yeah.
None of us
Get your
could have
hat.
made it to it.
Yeah, he just had it on a traffic cam.
Yeah, when
That's unique.
I stopped, that wasn't Havana, some gas station I stopped at to get gas, and not even 2 minutes later, like I went inside to get a drink, and all hell broke loose, and the lady wouldn't let me walk outside. It's like, come on. But I started driving east again. It's like, well, I'll try to get ahead of this. Nope, ain't happening.
Yeah, we were actually gonna go up north to Peru for that round coming through, but no matter how much I looked at it, I just don't think it's gonna drill through. It's too weak.
Yeah, about the only option I really had was dive south on the interstate or southwest, but
That's all gonna be outflow dominant.
yeah.
I do think the northern stuff is like at least robust, but it's not gonna be surface based.
At least the windbag, that was pretty legit. I'd probably say like where I was at the gas station, at least 70. I thought the awning was gonna fall over on my car. And it was like trying to suck the doors open and everything.
This is a bit of weight load stuff right here.
Yeah, what we need is another steam jet like after the Spiritwood night.
Oh yeah. Okay, that one that had the friggin' severe D's in the light to no breeze. Yeah.
Yeah,
I forgot that day was.
I didn't lose my Starlink in the Spiritwood tornado. I didn't lose it in the Duratio, but got in that steam jet like 115 mile an hour winds. Starlink gone. It's like, dude, come on.
Was there anybody that was streaming up there? There's a guy on Twitter.
What one?
For the Tory.
Tory, yeah.
Streeter. Streeter was afterward. And there were some people on that. I don't know.
There were some, but nobody had a live look at it, I don't think, other than...
No, all the streamers were here.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
Dude, if we were up there, or all the people were up there, Ryan would have had double the viewership, Max would have had double the viewership. It would have been 200K instead of 100K, just to see that. Just imagine that, right? The difference that makes is so unbelievably substantial.
Yeah, not having a streamer on it was... But we got like 40 views of a Sidewinder. So.
Yeah, you may think I'm like exaggerating, but no, I'm not.
I think even, well, in that case, even that Sidewinder, I think mostly like our streamers were up north in the rain.
Freddie was up there, I saw that. Freddie was on it.
Freddie was on it.
We were good pulling that.
Unfortunately, a chase convergence. I was gonna try to 0 meter it, but everybody kept like stopping. And I just watched it go right through that little town. I was like, oh.
Knew it was going to be bad.
Convergence wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, though.
Yeah.
I was watching all the dots come in. I thought it was going to be worse than it was. I was thinking like Clovis 2023, where it's like everyone's going 15 miles an hour down a 70 mile an hour road.
Well, I forget what chases it were. What that one when the Kansas town got mad at everybody for all the chasers.
Blue Rapids, yeah.
That day was ridiculous. It was pretty bad today, but
I never felt like it stopped me today. You know,
This was workable.
It was workable, yeah.
I think everybody's so flustered where to go. I think a lot of people actually tried to start making it to Peoria. Even like some of our guys, like, I'm blasting east with that storm. It's like, dude, it's going to be long gone. Or
Yeah,
we got ran over by the MCS and just kind of,
Considered it done at that point.
cell that was like, I don't know what it was, right after, just south of the river. If it had like 10 more minutes, it probably would have done it, but then it just got ran over immediately.
Can you imagine we kept like discrete mode today?
We were almost at ceiling, but if there had been like, I don't know, another 3 cells that went up with the boundary, oh man.
I regret it now though, because I remember when this storm was blowing up in Missouri, and I seen what turned out to be the big tornado producer popped up just east of me, and I'm like, I was thinking about it, and I was like, God, I'm stupid.
Well, I think everyone's feeling like that today.
Yeah, we tunnel visioned open warm sector cells actually, because they got off the cold front and it was open warm sector. The only way you're getting something on the ones we were on is, you have an nudger basically, forward flank behind it, perfectly positioned, and instead we got stacked Meridional cells.
What happened to the 2-inch PWAT? Nobody was going to see any tornadoes today.
Yeah. Clearly, Andover style.
Well,
like, what?
that tornado by Peoria was funny. The hook literally was a debris ball.
Oh yeah.
There was no rain.
That radar scan where there's nothing connecting the debris ball, and oh my god.
So I was so confused. I was like, why is this tornado warning? There's no hook. All of a sudden it popped up, and I was like, oh, it's a debris ball. What the heck? Yeah, literally, I missed Rochelle, and I just missed the Rochelle 2.0.
Basically.
I learned a lot from this, though. So, I feel good about it.
We'd get a lot better, though, too, if we could get back to, balloon launches and the models not being bad. That's what every freaking run is just so far off that, I don't know. Maybe we need to do something, maybe get Ryan, start launching balloons all over.
Yeah, but he's one step away from doing that.
Well, we were talking about doing launches, but it's too much of a pain. You gotta carry those air tanks and all that. And
yeah.
Turn your PTZ over and maybe he'll put you full screen.
Oh, you want me to tell him?
It'll all be on the stream, yeah.
Hold on, let me get in the chat.
There you go, Andy. It's all on you.
Oh, there.
One tour. It was so good. Yeah.
There, hold on, I'm telling Ryan.
Sure. Now chat can stop asking where I am, because that's all they do.
I thought I seen you standing here, and somebody said in my chat that you were on my screen. And I'm like,
yeah, it was me. I was like, yeah.
That you're so sly. I didn't even notice you pulled out your phone. Yeah, we were thinking about running over to you, but I'm gonna get drenched. It'd also be awkward.
I was thinking, looking for hotels, but they're all stupid expensive again, like normal.
We're gonna make it as far as we can back to OKC.
Yeah, we gotta go close out our Airbnb down there still. So our plan is to get down there, close it out tomorrow night, then turn around for Saturday morning and head up.
Yeah, I was just gonna sit here in case it looks like crap for Saturday, and I'll just go home. But
yeah,
I don't know, pretty burnout, chasing a lot of slap. This is the year of the mergers that are kill everything. So
1 million more tornadoes to Illinois.
Yeah.
I think the only setups that really truly performed this year have been either in Illinois or Iowa.
And usually Illinois is
actually
the least number of tornadoes. Like right now, Texas, for me, it'd usually be leading by tornado count, but it's Illinois. I actually have 0 in Texas this year. None.
We thought we were gonna get one on the MCV down there 4 or 5 days ago before we came up from this stretch.
And then it did nothing, and then the Missouri
the
MCV spam the next day.
And nobody was on that. And then we were thinking about it because we went. Where did we go? We went to the Butcher.
Oh yeah, we had to get the barbecue.
Best barbecue place in Oklahoma City. And we couldn't. It's on the northeast side. We're already up 44 going up to Springfield, but sure enough, this wake though. Oh. We're relatively I can't tell where we're at from here. Are we almost center frame there?
I don't know if it's loading. I don't know if my Starlink's blocked right now.
Oh yeah, we have that.
Wave.
Dang, how much of a delay is that? I probably was too late.
Oh my god, Chad.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Oh my god. Chad is going wild.
Told you, Corey. Yeah, well, I should have done that earlier. Woo.
Yeah, his chat is just Andy.
Oh, he got him up?
Oh yeah, you're up full screen. Yeah.
That big of a deal, guys. Come on.
I love it when Ryan always like puts me on full when I'm like singing or saying something stupid like every time.
Oh, you call me stupid?
Is that you doing it? Because that one time I was singing like Oklahoma Come Sweep Down the Plains like with my stupid voice. And all of a sudden I was like, dude, you're on Ryan right now. And I went back and I was here, oh, Oklahoma. I'm like, oh my God.
I mean, I have your guys' audio up at all times, so I've heard some interesting stuff between you and Kopic.
I used Yaldar to chase today. With all of our back-end chasers are on that, and we can pull them up in our camp view and put them on the stream like that. I actually used our back-end program to chase today. That's how funny.
It's like our secret weapon.
Yeah, nobody else has it, so we're one step ahead of the game.
Now we just need something that can just keep data up like all the time.
Yeah, I want to see your ISP tech bonded solution.
Oh, I got live view.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't use that.
Did you at one point? No. Well,
like everybody's getting it now too, so everybody that has it, their stuff's starting to crash all the time.
No shot. I didn't think it was that vulnerable to
Well,
saturation.
Max is like handing them out now.
What?
Max is like getting him and everything now too, so.
Oh, so he's gone with that as that's the go-to.
Yeah, what everybody thinks like that's the best way to go, but I got live view. It comes with those 4 modems that each one has every cell network on it.
Okay. 4 modems all on live view.
4 modems, and I got 2 Starlinks.
2.
One's the standard, one's the performance. I lost the performance in Kankakee.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty dang good, pretty consistent. Do you feel like there should be more consistency, or do you
Somebody
feel like
said
you're
you
in a
dress
good
like the
place?
Hamburglar.
Oh, you?
I dress like the Hamburglar?
I'd say I think with the 2 dishes though, they're not supposed to fight each other, but I think they are. But like Kankakee, I didn't lose it. I was under the in the hail core. I didn't lose data at all until the hail took it out.
Interesting.
So it's been pretty good, which it better because it was stupid expensive.
It should be identical to Brandon's, right? Topics.
He just got standard.
He what?
He only has the standard dish.
Oh, he doesn't have the dual Starlink. So just live view 4 modems too.
Yeah, I mainly have because this performance dish is like 500 gigs a month. It's stupid expensive.
Yeah.
And then I got the standard dish for the unlimited, so that kind of runs everything. So I don't use up to 500 gigs. Because it doesn't take much to burn up the gigs. So.
Yeah. Wow.
There's a lot of crap in here. You see my big switcher?
Yeah, I was looking at that. That is insane.
That's what you gotta have to swap scenes and everything.
That records all cameras at once.
Yeah.
So if we ever get a good tornado, I can make a full-blown video, like documentary, while chasing. But, don't ever get anything anymore, so.
You don't, well, you're in 2026.
Nothing ever happens until you're in Illinois.
That's why I'm moving from Illinois to Illinois in a couple weeks.
Maybe we'll have a spicy second season. I mean, June's not over yet, but maybe second season will be pretty
Ready to
spicy.
go back to Dixie.
I love me some Dixies.
Wind up in Florida somehow.
Hey.
Big Florida Nino year?
Love me some Florida.
Ooh, strong. It's super El Nino.
Godzilla El Nino?
Every single ensemble member above record. And then we will get the exact opposite of what we're expecting. Because meteorology is funny.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're supposed to have this super El Nino, but watch like in a few months. Oh, it's not gonna be that strong.
Usually how it goes.
Yeah, just like La Nina. Oh, it's supposed to be a strong La Nina, and it's like it barely gets out of neutral stage. Yeah, so I think we like switched to a weak La Nina briefly, and it went back to neutral or something. It was supposed to be like a pretty strong La Nina.
That and the year before, 2024 was neutral.
That was a good year. I don't care what nobody says. 24 is where it was.
Gold
Oh, we
standard.
loved that here.
Ridiculous.
Ever since like the April 26th day, or outbreak, it was like nonstop tornadoes for a month.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Still my best tour is Mountain View, Missouri.
El Dorado.
Wow, it's 3 days after that.
Yeah. Well, I forgot what the order went here, because I know it was April 26th. Was it Sulphur, Oklahoma, the next one? I'm pretty sure it was Sulphur.
Then you had the huge Aurora. Something like that.
I think I got that in El
Custer
Reno.
City was in there somewhere, the Mile Wide Wedge.
Custer City was the 19th. The 20th was Colorado Day. 21st was Greenfield. 23rd was El Dorado, Southwest Oklahoma.
What a good year that was.
25th, where
the
everything got killed by left split.
Left split bust. And then 26th was Mountain View.
And then there was Claremore that night. It was a big nighttime tornado.
My random Loop, Texas, well, that was like in June.
And then there was Silverton as well. That I think first week of June. So
Then there's this year.
Yeah, we're just not going to talk about this year.
Oklahoma, nothing.
I just did the Hillary Clinton thing. It was like 5 or 6.
Did I miss a beautiful?
Yeah, it was
they've been going nuts.
5 or
here.
6 amble crawlers.
I thought Oklahoma was going to be lit the way it started out there, Bremen and everything, but Enid.
It woke up for a brief moment and then immediately went back to sleep.
One of these years it'll happen. Probably missed that
all
too.
over again.
Yeah, every tornado's made through it all over again.
So you just took out. I was on there the whole time.
Yeah.
Dude, I was
Yeah, he
there
put
for
us
like
in the
5
floor view.
minutes. I was looking like a dummy. I did the Hillary Clinton.
Last time I was on your stream, they called me Amish, and now I've been called the Hamburglar.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Like, who's the Amish guy?
Next year it'll be something different. We're gonna get a steak and shake.
Yeah, burger time for sure. No steak dinner though, technically.
Hey, we got the Sidewinder. I'm just saying, how much crash out would there be if that Sidewinder didn't happen today?
Yeah.
Extreme unheard levels of extreme.
Yeah, I was already pretty depressed. Like I said, I about drove into that thing not even knowing it was there. So I was just like all bummed out. Like, geez.
Oh my. That was wicked. Did you get that?
Yeah. Oh no, he's pointed left now.
No, it started over there.
It was all the way over there.
And then came down, so it should be.
We just set out here with burgers and just set up a time lapse or something.
End up getting struck.
Look, my thumb is hyperextended. Nice. Oh dear. What even is that? Oh, is that Storm Chaser coaching?
No, this is WI.
That was a good day though.
That's crazy. Huge tornado near Hebron.
Where?
Indiana.
Right now?
That's Indiana.
I believe so.
That's wall cloud, but like, how much of that is actually? Oh, yeah, another wedge.
A big low LCL wedge in there. What the?
Oh man.
PDS.
Yeah, it is PDS. It's like 68 KT here.
Take TDS
Where do you want that?
Oh,
Right for Hebron.
where is it? Why do you use that one?
It's outside the
Hebron. Dude, that's right where the Wheatfield tour happened and the Knox tour. Wait, it's going toward Knox, isn't it? Where's Knox?
Knox. Wheatfield is right there.
Yeah, Knox is over here.
Where's Knox?
There. My God,
Oh
bro.
my god.
Torrey to another.
Wait.
Torrey on Kankakee to another satellite farm. It'll go north, but that's just.
Are they Torying it? Did you?
No, not yet.
It's PDS though.
I think that's the same storm from Peoria.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is.
I mean, the worm front is going with it all the way up there.
That's what I said earlier. If we had gone east this morning,
We would still be.
we
on
would
that.
still be chasing right now.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. 18Z Her nailed it, by the way.
Interesting. I didn't look at any models because I did not.
Do you
care about
remember
models.
driving down? I was like, hey.
Oh, you mean yesterday's 18Z? Oh, then I don't give a shit.
Are you sure?
Dude, this was an ops day from 12Z on. I was not looking at any models. That was a waste of time.
Any more looking at models, period's a waste of time.
Facts.
Yup. The big thing is models can never be right. It is impossible for them to be right. They cannot know every single molecular.
That's why we need to nitpick them to death.
Properties. Can't know the properties of every molecule in the atmosphere.
So wherever it looks better on the models, it's expected to be the opposite place. We go to Canada, Missouri pops off.
FOMO in action, though. Everyone coming down to it couldn't resist. They're like, oh, everyone else is going. FOMO.
That's pretty disappointing for my first trip in Canada, though. Any other time it produces a nice big pipe, you go up there and nope.
2 extreme risks in a row.
That second day, it was so close to producing right next to me. And then all of a sudden, nope.
Wow.
And then there was the EF3 over in it started in North Dakota.
What was that, 2 days ago?
The Oxbow one?
Yeah, Portal to Oxbow.
I was going towards that way, but I just got so frustrated with the forecast that day, I just went south on the storm that was to our south.
We could have gotten it, except we were scared because no passport. So I wasn't sure if it would happen before or after the border, and I just didn't. It was very
Still would have
high
seen
risk.
it regardless.
Very high risk and very high reward.
Well, apparently if you just bring your birth certificate, and also your driver's license, will let you across.
Really?
Nice. My ID is expired.
Well, you're expired anyways, yeah.
So they would probably screw me over.
That ended up being a good night, though. We found a ridge, and we just sat and watched that shelf form for
And
like
ate barbecue.
8 barbecue.
It was great.
Yeah, that was the highlight of that day, like east of Bismarck, the big shelf.
Oh my god.
Man!
Where's Hunter, dude? Oh my god.
Yeah, that thing east of Bismarck was beautiful. Actually, we passed you at that point.
I didn't realize you guys were out here.
Probably because nothing was happening.
I've just been so bored. I've been off of Lava Land, so.
The highlight, honestly, has been restaurants.
Yeah, that's all we did last week. Was he has a list of all the best restaurants in OKC, and we've just been hitting them one by one.
I have like 75 restaurants saved.
Well, just like just to show how well our luck's been, went down to Biloxi a few weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
There was like a possible water spout threat. But it's like, oh, we'll go fishing and stuff. Rains the first 2 days, rains like 8.5 inches of rain. Finally get 1 day of no rain. But no water spouts.
Probably have better luck chasing a lot of water spouts this year than seeing actual tornadoes.
Well, if it keeps raining like this everywhere, everything's gonna be a water spout.
If the tornadoes had been maybe 20 miles east, northeast, there would have been a huge water spout on the lake.
Dude, it keeps doing it the
Every
opposite way.
time.
God.
This is gonna be a pretty good sunset.
It is going to be gorgeous.
I'm just glad it warmed up.
It's a violent tornado and
Yeah, I think we'll get food.
Yeah, steak and shake sounds good.
And try not to crash out.
Yep.
I need to pull my GoPro footage of the Sidewinder.
I forgot to put my 360 up for that Sidewinder.
My front camera had just enough battery to get it on the whole lifespan of it. I couldn't hop out and.
Waiting for me there.
I love it. God, I love it.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Well, that's
Everybody got it figured out. Jada.
That's the first time that's actually happened.
What?
That somebody's like, I need a picture.
Well, now he can experience it all the time.
And that's what came up.
I went to get my tire fixed today. It was funny. A little small tire shop. And they got it done and I left. I just went right down the road to the gas station. All of a sudden the lady called me up. Hey, my kids were just yelling at me. They said, you know, famous storm chaser was just here. It's like, you come back and do an autograph? I'm like, oh my God.
Autograph, wow.
I figured you were
Inspiring some kids, though. Gotta feel good there.
Yeah, she's like, we didn't realize it was you, even though like there's no QR code.
Yeah, it's not obvious at all.
And then that was the other thing after you told me that, and then, you know, I kind of...
I think I got the perfect job for that. I'm in the background, I handle everything in the background. But Never have to put my face on stream.
Is my card fully cooked here?
Too late.
And then after everything's all done, and
Hold on.
I just listen to it.
Oh no, no.
Is what I was
Sure,
like,
put me
told
on.
me that it had some, like, stuff
Oh, you're
like
zooming
that.
in on me.
Look at him! Would you look at it?
Yeah, it could have let me
It was
down.
great.
I hope Ryan put that up.
Oh, he did. I love doing that. He did. He had a full screen. Oh, I want to see. I
I don't know if he did. I hope he did, though.
Oh, he full screened you the first time.
Well, the first time, yeah, but during that.
Just southeast of it, the edge of the cornfield, the corn was like pushed to the east. You know,
I saw
it was
the video
leaning
too. I was
to
like,
the
what is
east.
Creed 2?
Other than that, it was a piece of
So, we need a break. You can take it.
rods, like a
Rainbow?
1.5 long section that
Pull forward.
came off. That's it.
I'm sure as soon as I go up there, get the camera on, I'll go away.
I was going to town. I thought I was going to hit, like, rip something up at least, and it didn't even do that. You know, it was definitely stronger in the field just to the west of town. It's like it interrupted it when it got in town. It was just struggling that much at the ground level anyways. I guess that was enough to be like, I can't do it. Right, Freddie and I sat right in it as it went over us, and like, boy, it didn't even budge the cars. I was a ways back, I could see the ground surf, but yeah, it was an awesome looking tornado, honestly.
It's gonna be a fire sunset.
This is rather courageous. This is gorgeous. What a day. Oh, lightning in the rainbow. That's perfect. That is what's happening right
I
now.
really wish we were up here in Streeter and all that, but we didn't know. I mean, none of the models. I mean, that's why I have such trust issues with these models. It didn't show it this far east. But I mean, it's frustrating.
I wanted to have like my fingers touching the edges of the rainbow. Imagine that.
But aggravating, like everything else has been this year.
Cool.
I like the striations that are popping up right there.
Yeah, those look like anti-crepuscular rays actually into the rainbow, which is very rare. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Be like, Ryan, there's anti-crepuscular rays into a rainbow. And oh, I wish I got that. Did you get that? Tell me you got that.
I hope so.
All of us get it, but just get a long drive.
That was perfect. Were you looking down at your phone?
Yes.
It feels like it's been a long time, but I don't know.
I genuinely am so sad I did not have video.
Yeah, Sear continues to suck, but look at the long range. Looks like that from the 19th on gets pretty dang active again. Looks good for tornadoes, at least so far.
That's a good captain.
Where does it point to? Like what direction in the States?
One day's like Kansas, Nebraska border, Missouri, like Minnesota. That's kind of all over Central Plains, High Plains, Midwest.
Okay. Well, yeah, today was just especially frustrating because I just learned that my dad was diagnosed with cancer months ago. I've been trying to get a hold of him, but he accidentally deleted my phone number off of his phone because he's like 85 now and he just doesn't do very well. He fat fingers the phone, and I kept calling and he thought it was a spam number, or he would just get who is calling from Oklahoma because he's also got dementia. So it's just frustrating that I've had to find this out after 6 months, you know, and so it's just everything today for me and my sister.
Man, these crawlers. This is like the year of the crawlers.
Yeah.
I just try my best.
Double rainbow crawlers.
Give her a lot of grace, and it takes a lot of grace.
And
I'm telling you guys.
I can't.
You can imagine the most obnoxious person in the world.
Right there. That little cloud thing right there. I'm scared of lightning. What are you most afraid of on a chase? For me, it's lightning because you can't predict it and it could just strike.
I almost got struck by lightning last year, but that's probably the lightning.
Really? Yeah. Oh, dude, it scares the crap out of me. Even though it's stupid because you can't react to it.
Yeah,
So when you see it and you freak out, well, like, there's no point to freaking out.
Yeah, see, like tornadoes, like you can see it coming usually, so you know what's coming. A lightning's just like, you know, surprise.
But it just, I want him to live forever, and I know that's just not.
We got halfway through our food, everybody inside started to like,
even though my siblings are all adopted,
I'm like, what's going on?
I still treat them as family, and
we should probably.
It doesn't change the frustration.
That was
you know?
Yeah.
So, but I try to give everybody grace, you know, as much as I can, because I've been given a lot of grace, and so I try to give as much
get my
grace as
camera
I
out and
can.
just time lapse
Sometimes
this.
there's some
Yeah,
people
I mean,
that
honestly,
just really test my limits. Especially when they're doing it during a tornado. That's the worst. Yeah, everything put together, I guess, is pretty high.
I don't think it matters too much.
I can see how you'd be pretty upset about all that.
Oh, I love the shirt. How many Corey Gherkin shirts do you have?
Just this one. I use Shopify or whatever, and like I hate that site. It's like I have a merch store, but that place is a pain.
Who is this? I'm like, it's
oh, no, he just got rid of it.
It's my dad's son.
I wanted
He's like,
to see if I would
he accidentally deleted your phone number, and it just shows up as a 405 number. I'm like, oh, that's why I'm having so much trouble.
Yeah, but he's PDS with TDS. Unfortunately, TDS on a PDS takes priority over Andy.
He lives down in Waco, Texas.
PDS
I'm gonna have to go down there and see him at some point when we have a lull. But yeah, he's down in Waco, and
oh, that's something I complained about.
It's not too far. It's 4.5
that you can't just press somewhere else on the screen to get rid of that pop-up.
I know.
Back to Dallas or to Oklahoma City.
See, Brad is trying his hardest to get there.
He went through Bloomington earlier with the MCS right on his tail. How the heck is he making it there?
They're keeping the PDS going.
As soon as you
and yeah, just
Booby clouds from Wish.
There's nothing we could have done today to forecast better. I mean, the same with yesterday. It just
Double rainbow's already almost done.
I mean, the models just sometimes they do a straight, not even the.
That's the PDS.
StormNet.
Yeah, they're keeping it going.
Really well. It kind of hinted, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough to help. It didn't help any. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Just, overall, fresh season so far, you know. I was talking to Redman there at the O'Reillys, and, well, I ain't got any more frustration left in me the rest of the day anyway. That's all.
Anomalous jet in June, you get anomalous stuff like this.
You know, initially, today, when those big tornadoes started happening, I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me, because I was thinking maybe that little one that we got was all we were gonna get, further back to the west, because it started to line
You gotta
out.
turn that off.
And then when that rope dropped, I mean, it was a highly photogenic rope.
I don't even think I did anything on this.
It's like, okay, missed the big tornadoes, but still saw an incredibly photogenic rope, and even got it at close range. So,
oh, you don't even have Pro?
Up for the day, it's kind of like putting a Band-Aid on.
Oh, I
that
can't
tornado
see
was,
it.
and made me less mad, I guess, about missing.
I got it on so many devices now. Like I don't know which.
Yeah.
I think this one's basic.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just around my location, though.
Glad to see it. Yeah, I'm thankful. I mean, we did get the forecast right, but it's not
it's time to go cry.
Yeah, it was nice seeing you again.
Well, let's get a selfie. We haven't gotten a selfie with all three of us.
Oh yeah, I guess that's good for media.
Yeah. Or hey, Wyatt, you want to do a photo of the three of us real quick?
There come your boobies.
Just dreamy, beautiful drive.
Oh my gosh, what the hell have I not been... Hold on, let me get the boobies first.
Is that like... This is all in the handle. It looks so weird because it's sunlight.
There were so many people, so chaotic, and so much traffic, and now all of a sudden there's just nobody.
but this year's gone. That stupid thing will drop a tornado.
It's the last time I was on the road before we stopped there. Oh, man, it's just weird.
Whoa.
Right, yeah, after how chaotic that was. Yeah.
Sweet. You don't even have to get out of your vehicle
Like the
for that.
town there, Havana, where we were at.
I'm like glued to the seat now. I can't move. We played basketball the other day. I'm just like half dead right now.
I'm gonna be half dead after standing this long.
Nobody. I come out of the restroom and
See ya.
there,
Oh wait.
nobody in the store, no traffic.
Oh, you.
I was the
Okay, well,
first
we
one in
took
line
this
at the
out.
bridge, the only one on the bridge.
Sure.
Photographer.
I have one of those.
Like, can you
Don
get
Hensley, Boys of Summer yet?
Everything.
everything?
Kind of.
You're gonna do it from there?
I don't know. What else would you say?
He's just gonna hang
I
out.
was expecting you to start singing the lyrics to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
But.
7 Bridges Road.
Yeah, get the rainbow. Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, sir, maybe we'll see you up in Kansas then.
Yep, I'll figure that in the morning.
Let's do. Hopefully, get something else so we get more than 2. Well, I feel bad now complaining.
We'll go somewhere. The tornado will be somewhere else. You know.
Yeah, that's how it's
story of the year.
But be safe out there, brother. We'll
Yep,
see
you
ya.
do.
Man, it rained a lot. A lot of these fields are turned into lakes.
I'll show you a lake.
You coming west, right, man? I'm moving back to the west a little bit.
I just booked a hotel here because I'm gonna figure out tomorrow if I want to go west or just go home because it gets busy again, like starting the 19th. So
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep trying to hang on out here and stay out here as much as I can right now.
the way it's looking right, man, if you can penny pinch as much as possible, like the upcoming days, or I don't know what today's date. Like I said, the 19th on look like potentially good tornado days. So penny pinch as much as you can.
Storm chaser.
Yep.
First time I got to meet one of y'all.
So how you doing?
Pleasure. I was sitting right here when that happened. I'm sitting here trying to watch YouTube going like this.
Yeah.
I have been doing decent. I mean, I've still wasted money on some things.
I
guess,
forgot
but
what town I was in just west of here. I got gas and
I haven't had
it
beef
hit.
jerky
She wouldn't
in
let me
the
out at the
car
gas
now for, like,
station.
3 weeks or more.
I just heard from a driver that there was she was coming down here. There was a truck that tipped over. And
That's about to change, though. I need me some
I
jerky.
drove semi for like 15 years. And
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't see when I was getting gas at that one town, a semi actually drove through town and they get blown over. I was pretty surprised.
Yeah.
That had to be like at least 70 mile
Did you
wind.
devour all that jerky you got? You should have ate it all, right?
And I had opened the screen on my sunroof at the perfect timing. I opened it up and straight across the sky, and then just big old crack and everything. It's all closed.
Well, there was a little. I can show you. I can pop it back up. No, I can't. Took it out.
You got a hell of a setup in here.
Yeah, there's too much crap in here. There was a tornado like half an hour or so, like west-northwest of here. Or not.
Doesn't want to do what you want it to do.
Wow, no comment.
My gosh, I know.
Is this the right one?
Oh, no way. Was that from this top camera?
Yeah.
Oh my God, where was this?
Seems like the
I,
south
for
side
the
of
life of
Streeter
me,
is what
do
got
not
the
know
most
what town
damage,
that was, but it was like
it's not too bad.
30 minutes or so, like west-northwest of here.
Oh wow. That's crazy.
Like it grazed the south side of town.
Nice pause.
Couldn't do that again.
That was a pretty good sized tornado, wasn't it?
I thought it was going to drop like
Yeah,
right
I'd
on
say
the
so.
solar field.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's a good thing that that little town, it went right through that little town. A good thing it was a week.
You want to hear a crazy one? I kid you not. When I was a baby, I had just been born. There's 2 wings of the hospital for the babies when, way back when they would all be put in one room. And there's a west wing and an east wing. I was in the west wing when I was born. I was a day old. And there was a tornado warning. And there was a nurse, didn't know about the tornado yet. She's just like, I think they need to go to the other side. I don't know. And moved all the babies over to the east wing. And that tornado took out the west wing.
Wait, where was it? Joplin?
Nebraska?
Oh, Nebraska?
Yeah.
No, something like
This was 47 years ago.
something like that happened. And I think the whole hospital in Joplin
Like I
got
said,
hit.
I was the baby.
I'm a model
I got
show up
moved
here.
from the west wing to the east wing. I was a day old. And when she moved all of those babies over, I was one of them.
Yeah, I figured there might
And that
be over
tornado
there.
took out that west wing. So, a day old and I survived the tornado hit.
I can see.
Off to a good start.
Yeah.
Back here.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's gone. Damn it.
It's about to be one heck of a sunset, I think.
Yeah, it's looking nice over there. That was gorgeous this morning.
Oh yeah, no, I'm looking out of the mirror. There's a lot of models back there.
Over here. It was beautiful.
See, I
It was
stayed in
really nice and cool.
I stayed in Iowa. I woke up to big wind bag coming in. It was storming right away when I woke up.
But you look forward to it, though. You look forward to the storm. You want the storm.
Usually, well, not that early.
Yeah. Yeah, there was. I heard there was a tornado watch yesterday too, wasn't there? Around here, somewhere near here. I think it was just east of here. A tornado touchdown.
Trying to think. Wow.
Somebody was talking about it.
It was like Missouri, Iowa, west of here.
No, not that far.
It seems like there's a lot of closed roads and stuff in this part of Illinois for some reason.
Or maybe it did happen like at night or something.
Yesterday, that's all I remember. Somebody else was telling me about it. Because I was talking to him earlier over here, and he was saying, yeah, there was a tornado touchdown, just east of here over in like Clinton. There, I was like, I didn't know about that. At least it was over there.
Yeah, I had a really bad day yesterday. I called it a day pretty early, so I didn't.
Sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, I started out the night before. Like I booked a hotel in Watertown, South Dakota, and then I went to check in when I got there, and we figured out it booked me for like September 1st. So then it was like almost 2 a.m., so I couldn't book a hotel anywhere. So I was trying to figure out where I was gonna go. So I ended up going to bed late, woke up late, kind of late to everything yesterday. Ended up the flat tire. And then the hotel I got last night right away put me in a dirty room. It's like, well, this is great.
That was right there.
A lot of energy up there yet.
Yeah. I was really surprised. I had, like I said, when that one just like cracked down right above me, right, scared the shit out of me. I closed my sunroof shield again, but I opened it up after a little bit, and I was like, okay, Then I started seeing more of them. I saw
That was it
probably
up
the
here, Scott.
slowest lightning bolt I had ever seen. I was watching it going,
That's me again, he cut out.
Right above my head. I was just
That was it up here.
laying down in my chair watching you.
It's just that barn on the right side. I mean, it's pretty dramatic. I drone it.
I love lightning storms. It's just when they get that.
You guys thinking it
when
is?
The thunder is what gets me. I have
Like a mid-range
PTSD.
F3.
When it's like
Interesting.
really loud.
And is that the
right
first
above your
one
head
that
and it-
that kind of
feel
happened
it
earlier, the big one?
in your bones, shaking your bones. That's
Oh, yeah,
when
one, yeah.
that's when it kicks in. It's just like, I can't do that.
And we just had one of those here a little bit ago.
Yeah.
I almost got struck last year. I jumped out, and I like bent over trying to grab something out of here, and I seen like the flash. I heard the bzzz, and my back got warm, and I'm like, ooh,
The fuck?
she was close.
I've seen video. Oh, that one was a jumper. Started way over there. I just saw.
You know, if we'd been there, we probably would have seen it.
I've seen a lot of videos of lightning, like striking light poles, telephone poles, trees, making them explode and shit. I'm just like, I do not want to fuck with lightning.
There's when I was coming this way earlier, there's one struck a windmill right beside me. It was pretty
Oh damn!
pretty nuts.
How's the windmill?
Didn't look like it did anything or anything to it, surprisingly.
Oh.
Warning for Chicago.
Man, these storms are still going.
No,
over
thank
there.
you.
I'll let you get back to it, alright, man?
Alright, you be
Please.
safe.
Please be safe out there, alright?
Yup, you too.
Alright.
Well, at least it looks like the line is finally getting close to those. What a view! Skirt.
Welcome to Steak and Shake. My name is Beth. Unfortunately, our drive-thru is closed at the moment due to short staffing and too many orders, but you can come in and order a to-go order if you would like.
Alright. Well, that was just rude. We gotta blame Andy for ordering too much food. Man, what a sunset out here. Woo!
It's wild, isn't it? Yeah, I'm out here in Goodfield still, and it's pretty beautiful. I probably should have gone over there, but I didn't want to waste the gas to run east when I want to go west.
Well, guys, well, now we're gonna shut her down. What a way to finish out the stream. Epic looking sunset. Kind of looks like Armageddon again. No, I'm not in Oklahoma City. My weather-wise shut off. So that's not updating my location. We are in Lincoln, Illinois right now. Right, guys. Oh. Nose is getting plugged up. I know it's pretty, Clifton. What do you look at it, Clifton? Okay, I guess. Take a picture. Yeah. Picture definitely does not look as good as it does in person. Bye guys, time to shut her down. Still a fun day even though we missed the big ones. I want to say big ones now because there was another big tornado in Indiana. From the same storm too. Kind of kicked myself in the old rump roast because that storm fired just to our east and I even looked at it on radar like, oh, maybe we should go that way. But I didn't. But I will take our little ropey guy. That thing was cool. Oh, I know, Citrus. That is one heck of a view right there. By golly gee willikers, just look at it. Right, guys, thank you for tuning in. I'm going to decide in the morning if I'm going to chase that or not. It's got to have somewhat of a tornado threat for me to chase that. If it's just me a windbag, I'm just going to go home. Can't really decide off the models tonight, so we'll take a gander in the morning and figure it out. Bye guys, behave. Questin, you behave. And we'll catch you guys on the next one. Roger, copy, over. Beep. Toodles, out.